How's it going, everyone? I was watching the World Cup right before I started streaming. Switzerland beat Colombia. I guess a little bit of an upset, not a big one, but I've been watching most of the World Cup matches. I figured I might as well because I'm unemployed and I can pick my own schedule, so kind of had the luxury of enjoying a lot of it. It sucks the US lost though, but you know, like it was obvious we weren't going to win the whole thing, but I was hoping we could have at least beat Belgium. How's it going, Anwar, Pumpkin, Corey? Argentina comeback against Egypt was insane. Yeah, I know. Argentina almost lost to Cape Verde and then almost Egypt. Wild. That was a very controversial game, though. A lot of people were saying that Egypt kind of got robbed because of the referees. I don't know everyone's like take on that. It probably comes down to like personal preference, but yeah, man. Kind of crazy that like Argentina almost got upset twice. So, yeah, I don't know. And then Argentina now has a pretty easy opponent again because they're against Switzerland, and it goes without saying, Argentina on paper has a much stronger team. So, again, Argentina getting a little lucky, I guess you could say. So, anyway, let's my wee wee is getting big. My weenie is getting big. Oh, Weenie Hut Jr., like a hot dog or something. Anyway, uh, what do we want to run here? Bro, of course Hypno is running Hyper Bait with Ronin, bro. Yeah, bro, like, of course. Is the Hero Tombstone good? Now after the, like, I want to try so much stuff this stream. I saw XOP Sam had, like, a Hero Tombstone deck with the lava. Yep, this is exactly it. I wanted to see, like, how it is after the buff. Bro, I can't believe... Chat, here's the thing. I like the balance changes overall. But... how did, nothing in Hyperbait get nerfed except the Hero Goblins? And how did the Hog Rider not get a nerf when they nerfed the Miner? The balances would have been perfect if they gave the Hog a little bit of a nerf, man. The Hog was... and it was proven by the fact it finished first last season, and then Ian finished third with it, too. Because, bro, the thing with the Hog is you have 2.6 that's somehow really broken, even in 2026. Hog X NATO, Hog EQ, Hog Freeze. They're nerfing, like, every win condition except the Hog. Miner got a nerf. I don't know, bro. We'll have to see how the Hero Tombstone is. Did I just zap that? I'll probably just zap that. But I feel like in single elixir, you still can't really get the activation off with the Hero Tombstone when defending in most situations. Like that, you're not going to be able to just... no. Okay, that Musketeer was kind of questionable by him. We could definitely lava here. I'm just going to try a couple matches with the Hero Tombstone, but I'll probably switch to something else. He's mad because we're up elixir, looks like. What? Dude, no, he has the wizard. What the hell? Never mind, bro. He's BMing us because he has the wizard. Bro. It's okay. I hope, anyway. Berserker and Lava. I just copied XOP Sam's deck. I don't know if it's good or not. Both my countries got trashed. Mexico and USA going for Argentina now. I heard now most of the US is rooting for England, from what I've heard. Which is kind of funny because we used to be controlled by England, so people are saying, like, we're rooting for our father, basically. Which is kind of funny. It's coming home. I don't even know who I'm rooting for. I'm just watching a lot of the matches now, even though the US is out. I feel like we're kind of cooked here. This is, like, a little annoying. He has a lot of air defense. How's Electron after the buff? I don't know, the E-Giant hardly got a buff at all. It kind of got, like, the smallest buff out of everything. But because the Baby Drag got buffed, I could see it being good. Yeah, there's no way we're winning this. This is, like... I don't know how it's even possible to win this matchup. Triple, maybe. Bro, this is like literally 100-0, I feel like. This guy, I guarantee, isn't even good either. Okay, we're gonna have to ability and hope we can get something to happen here. That Hero Tombstone isn't doing shit. Wow, bro. I mean, what a fat counter. We couldn't break through the whole match. And I didn't even make, like, a obvious mistake the entire game. Yeah. Well, it happens. I mean, the problem is the Wizard is just one of the best counters to the Lava. I was trying XOP Sam's deck out there. Let me check his profile. He might have hit Ultimate. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, he has, but... he has hit Ultimate. But not much beyond that. I kind of want to try another, because that's a ridiculous first match to get. Fucking Wizard, bro. Mega Knight, like, come on. If I actually had a balloon variant, I probably could have won. But without the balloon, it's just not happening. Spirit Empress, I guess. I'll probably run Ronin a bit. I see a lot of people... Bro, we're getting some Wizard deck again. Okay. Is Hero Tombstone playable now? I'm not really sure. I'm testing it now. Lava, I guess. Mexico lost because the coach 100%, bro, benched the best players and expected to score. Why did he bench the best players? I didn't even know that. Why would he do that? Is it like overconfidence or something? That is really dumb. At least how you worded it. I do know Mexico literally hasn't lost a game, like, on their home field. It was since, like, a really long time. So, the fact... Dude, I was trying to click the Hero Tombstone ability, but it expired. We're gonna have to Empress Sim Lane as that. Hero Tombstone's still ass. I was running it earlier. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be broken, that's for sure. It might be a little better, though. Maybe in lava it'll be good. I don't know, though. But to be fair, we're not really getting the best types of matchups where we're seeing its strength. Not bad. He's gonna freeze with this for sure, right? Yeah, that was pretty obvious. Well, we might be able to win because this guy's not playing very well. Even though, once again, it's not a very fun matchup because he has Wizard. I don't know, man, about the Hero Tombstone. He has to Wizard again, right? Yeah. I need to just fireball this to try to get this lava on the tower. Okay. Thankfully we won that one. Hopefully, can I play against like an actual deck instead of whatever this trash is I've been against 2 games in a row? Because then I can actually see if the deck is good. Des is low-key carrying freeze usage on top ladder, top 10 on 2 accounts this season. I saw. I don't know if his deck is going to be good, though, after the Executioner nerf. The Executioner is, like, way worse now. But we'll see. It might still be good, it just won't be as good defensively, probably. Because it doesn't really affect it on offense, mostly defense, I guess. So we'll see. We could probably just lava, because his win condition's out of cycle. Frank, thank you for the 12 months. That's a year. I appreciate that. Did I just let that Lumberjack go? Yeah. Dang, bro. The Ronin is pretty good. Morocco versus France is gonna be lit. Yo, I heard that, wait, what is this? There's a new highlight mix? Post while it's fresh? Wait, what does it do? Does it post it on your TikTok, like, feed or something? How does that work? It's a new, like, feature, I guess. Zapped up. Say Domi, thank you for the $2 dono. Says most max accounts have level 2,288 minus 2,289. I don't know how. Really? Yeah, I'm not really sure either. Bro, and keep in mind, that's a level 13 Ronin, and it's still really good. Like, what the hell, man? That's crazy. Yeah, Moon, I saw you got 9th. That's a pretty good finish. Congrats. Dave the Wolf with the ARS 100 says, I find it funny that Supercell buffs the P.E.K.K.A. damage on the same update that released the P.E.K.K.A. Obliterator 5000. Yeah, I'm guessing that's why they buffed the P.E.K.K.A. to make sure it wasn't completely dead. Kind of makes sense. He missed the log again, thankfully. That was so aggressive by him. Okay. Thankfully, it didn't do much there. Dude, I hate that we keep matching all these, like, air counters. Like, why do we keep playing against people that have 2 air counters? Like, he's got XE and Firecracker instead of a building. Yeah, pretty good kite over there. Not bad. There's no way he protects it, right? Nice, he messed up. He's gonna go in, right? That's fine, because the Evo Zap takes out his Firecracker if he plays it. Oh yeah, it's over. Nice. I'm at work. Do you feel bad for me? Well, why would I feel bad? Is work that bad or something? That's why you have to try to do a job that you enjoy. What are you saying about Morocco, France? Well, isn't there going to be a bunch of people from Argentina reffing that match? So that's going to be kind of interesting. Like, I heard it's a bunch of people from Argentina that are the refs. So... Wait, when was OJ talking about it? I know he was talking about it at, like, one of his streams. I don't know if he was talking about it again, Lord Dingus. Favorite Batman movie? I haven't seen all of them, but I've seen a couple of them. I think there's one I still need to see. The one with Bane, I'm pretty sure. But I also really like the Batman movie, the one that was very recent with the Riddler. That one was really good. I know there's supposed to be a second one coming out. I'm gonna run one more game with this deck, and then I'm gonna try Ronin in a few games, maybe with Graveyard or something else. The Dark Knight Rises. That is off to the side, but I missed one. Okay. Well, might as well just do this to help defend the skeletons and also take out the princess. Use RG Ronin? Is that even good? Like, are people actually playing that, or does chat just think it's like a fun combination? Definitely need to Valk this. Pretty bad Goblin Barrel. It's just kind of lava. Sometimes it's just weird cycling stuff. Sometimes you just don't really have anything good to cycle. Okay, we could be able to get something going now in double probably. You just against bait, you can't really be too aggressive. You're gonna lose the whole game if you are. If he abilities, you just ah man, he does have an Inferno. That is actually kind of tragic. I can't lie. It's kind of one of the worst things to see when you have this kind of lava deck. Okay, let's see if we can do something. We have to take some damage. I mean, I'm never going to build a push if I don't. There it is. Oh, the princess locked on the Valkyrie. That could be something. If it shoots it again. Well. Not bad. We should be able to just lava again here. It's gonna tank for the Dark Gob, the princess. You block here. Oh, the Valk sucked in the Skeleton King. Okay, nice. GG. Hey, Juan Guzman, thank you for the 19 months. Sadomies with the $5 says, we need a card like Ronin, it doesn't need a nerf. We need a card that shakes things up if it becomes weak and useless like Goblin Machine. I'm done. I don't know if it's absurdly broken. It might just need like a health nerf or something. But I don't really know. Why do y'all only watch the World Cup and not regular soccer games to get in the trend or what? Well, it seems like it's hard to start watching it after the World Cup. I don't know. Like, what would you guys recommend is the best thing to watch? The MLS or something? Like, if you're in the US, what's the best thing to watch, would you guys say? Frost says, what happened to you, Bus used to be good. What? When people say that, I don't know if it's rage bait, because when you say that, you're acting as if, like, I'm really bad now or something. Which is like, I don't know. I don't think I'm that far off from whatever you would consider my prime to be. Someone said Liga MX. Is that like Mexico or something? Chat, I can't lie, it actually pisses me off that the US is so ass at soccer. And you know the thing that pisses me off? I kind of want to call out the US for this. I hate how every time like we perform badly in the World Cup, or the US is making an excuse for why we're bad at football. Um People are always like, "Oh, it's because our best athletes, were playing basketball or like football." I don't really think so, to be honest, because if you're 7 feet tall, like a professional basketball player would not be able to play football unless they're a goalkeeper. That's it. They wouldn't be able to be on the field like as a good striker. Like Holland is like an exception. I know that guy's tall, but the thing is, like, it's I think it's more so the problem with it. It's not the best athletes are doing other sports. I feel like it's more so the culture in the US. It's just people don't think soccer's cool enough. They'd rather play American football or basketball or baseball. The thing is, as someone that played baseball, it's fun to play, but watching it, like watching baseball is admittedly like I don't think it's super boring, but that's probably because I'm biased and I used to play it. But you can't tell me it's ever gonna be a sport people are gonna like watching compared to football, for example. It's just like baseball is just not it as far as like an entertaining sport to watch. It's really not. And that's probably on par with about how popular soccer is in the US. Or baseball might even be slightly more popular, so. But I don't know, man. I think the trend might eventually change because parents are worried about American football and the concussions, and, it's kind of a dangerous sport, so. Nice, got that down in time. I don't know. It would be really cool, though, if the US could win a World Cup in my lifetime. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. That at this point, it doesn't even seem realistic. The graveyard was really bad. I might as well go in for one myself. Soccer or football, bro? I'm gonna call it football. I'm gonna try to call it football because the thing is, I don't even like American football that much. I would really like to see the US actually be good at football for once, because it's what most of the world cares about. And if the US actually wants to be the best and get respect from the rest of the world, they should actually try to have a good football team for once. That's the way I feel. Aren't you Canadian? No, I'm not. Him having archers is going to help him defend quite a lot. Camel, thank you for the $2 donut. I appreciate that. Bro, the bowler is getting him so much value. Bowler's quite a nice counter to Ronin. It seems like, at least. I didn't even realize he had a freeze. What the hell? Okay, nice. Not bad, and then Ronin got so much damage. Oh, the bowler's so good. Okay. We got him. Nice. Norway's my dark horse to win it all. They can't. I don't think it's possible. Holland can't carry their whole team. I know, like, you know, Argentina has Messi, and it's like Messi's always carrying them, but at least Argentina, they have some other players that can back Messi up. I just don't think Norway can do it. I just don't know how Norway could beat France, or even Spain seems challenging. I know Norway beat Brazil, but Brazil I felt like was a bit overrated, and I can't lie, Neymar, from what I've heard about him, because I'm still pretty new to the sport, but I've been doing a lot of research, and it seems like Neymar is like the definition of wasted potential. He never does shit in any big tournament. He always gets an injury, and I saw a lot of tweets go viral about how he wasted his potential, you know, basically not working hard, essentially. So, that's what I heard anyway. He could have been, like, a Messi or Ronaldo, but, you know, he never lived up to it. That's what I heard anyway. Yeah, he got really lazy. Well, and I heard he was on the same team as Messi. I forget what it was. Was it Barcelona or Madrid or something? And he left the team just because he didn't want Messi to have the spotlight. When he could have stayed on the team and probably won championships with them. So, basically, because of his arrogance and laziness as well, he never reached his full potential, is my take on it from doing research on him. I know that's probably going to make maybe people from Brazil upset, anyone from Brazil watching, but I don't know, man. I've looked into it quite a lot. France is going to win. Mbappe's so good. It's looking pretty promising for France. Anything can happen, though. Bro, it's crazy he's got a Zap and a Mortar deck. Bro, the Ronin is so tanky, bro. That's why so many people are running it in Graveyard. It's crazy. Good poison. It's okay if he gets a Mortar yet. Very aggressive. We probably got him here. GG. Not answer my question, best counter against Executioner? Well, after the nerf, the dragons probably aren't bad against him anymore. Especially, like, probably the Inferno Drag and the Baby Drag, because he won't knock them back, right? That's a pretty huge interaction. I love when people say we won like they're part of the team. I mean, hey, man, you gotta let people be happy for their country. Like, for example, Argentina winning the World Cup, or even France winning the World Cup, it's pretty much probably their biggest accomplishment as a country, like, for the decade, you know, when it happens, right? To be fair, even if the US won the World Cup, it probably would be the biggest thing of the century for us as well, because we've never done it before. Funny enough, chat, did you guys know our best World Cup placement was in 1930? We got 3rd place in the first World Cup. I didn't even know about that, so... But nah, I'm gonna be real, chat. Even though I'm from the US, I literally don't care about the Super Bowl much at all. It happens like every single year. I don't look forward to it that much. The World Cup is once every 4 years. That's why if the US won a World Cup, I mean, it would outshine every single typical sport that Americans care about for sure. Half the reason why the US doesn't care about football is because we're not good at the sport. If we could actually get a couple good players, like legends on our team, I think it would definitely bring hype to the sport. Bro, I was watching the World Cup intently last week. I mean, before I started streaming, I was watching Colombia, Switzerland. It's basically the main thing I've been doing. Every time there's been a match in my free time, I've been watching it. It's only once every 4 years. I don't think there's much else that's much more exciting than it. For me, at least. Ooh, skeletons. Olympics? The Olympics are alright. I watch it sometimes. It depends on the type of sports, I feel like. I guess I like the Summer Olympics better than the winter. I knew he was gonna Earthquake. It's a high Tesla was pretty good. Yeah. Good thing I didn't Graveyard there. Okay. Hopefully we have an opportunity soon to get some damage. We go in here and ignore that. No Skarmian cycle. He has defensive Earthquake. Okay. Nice, Princess wasted her shot on nothing. Damn. I mean, I was hoping he'd go Scar me instead of Earthquake, but he decided to Earthquake. Well, the Ronin doesn't do that good against the RG. That was a pretty bad RG by him. Hopefully we can capitalize off of that. And he also wasted his Earthquake, so he can't use it defensively. I think he's gonna... Bro, the RG got pushed, but thankfully... Yeah, it's over. That's just stupid, man, because I don't even think I played that badly. The Earthquake kind of carried him. How many beers did you drink at the game? You mean yesterday when I watched a sports bar? I didn't even have a beer. I just had like a rum and a Diet Coke. And then my friend's girlfriend brought in like a thing of orange juice, I guess, mixed with tequila, I'm pretty sure. She brought that in. So we kind of all had some of that. Ronin with bridge spam? Wonder how that would work. I bet that probably would work quite well. Wait, do I have... I have a same deck in twice back. Interesting. Alcohol's so bad for you I don't drink. Yeah, I don't typically have it often. Half the time I have it, it doesn't seem like worth having. I can't lie. All it does is make the emotion I already feel more intense. That's all it does. That's why it doesn't seem worth it. So it's like if I'm in a decent mood or a good mood, it'll amplify it a bit. But if I'm feeling like tired, it's just going to make me more tired. If I'm feeling sad, it's just going to make me more sad. So I don't... It just kind of seems dumb. I can't lie. So half the time when I drink it, including yesterday, after I'm like, why did I even have it? It just seemed like a bit pointless. It probably was only like 2.5 servings of alcohol that I had, something like that. So, I don't know. To be fair, it doesn't help that the US got destroyed by Belgium either. Probably, if the US actually was able to win, I would have been in a bit of a better mood. Play Chaos Mode? I don't know if I'm going to, like, much at all, I can't lie. Maybe if there's a Chaos League, I might, but otherwise, I don't know. Dude, I like how right when I switched to Bridge Spam, we're against 2.6 first game. You can't make this up, bro. I can't believe that 2.6 is still a thing in 2026. There's a couple people that I was, like, talking to about this. Sweep was one of them, where I guess me and him kind of agree with this. I don't know how decks like 2.6 and Expo are even allowed to still be good in this game. It's just, it's mind-blowing to me. Especially Expo. Like, it's still a top 3 deck in the game on ladder. And it's been out for like 8-9 years now. I don't know how that's even possible, but this matchup is just almost impossible. Unless he plays badly. That's kind of what we have to rely on. Okay, he let that connect. Marcher got quite a lot of value there. I had a feeling he was going to Fireball, so I didn't go in for the... Maybe that reaches? Health buff? Oh. I was hoping that 4% health buff was going to do something. It almost did, to be fair. Evo Lumberjack has to do something now, though, hopefully. Even if it gets a shot, I don't think it's enough. It needs, like... If it locks on here... Wait, oh my god, he threw. No way he threw that, wow. Bro, I'm giving him a yellow card for that. Nah, you're getting a yellow card, buddy. Next time you're out of the game. Say Dummy with the $10 dono says, can you make a video of my issue I've had with Supercell over the past year? I can send all the proof they won't accept my card. And SS, do you mean screenshot? For the past year they always say wait 24 hours and never fix anything. Wait, it's SS? Do you mean like season shop? Or do you mean screenshot? You'd have to message me probably on like Twitter or Instagram or something. Thoughts on the USA going out to Belgium? We played awful. We played awful. We would have been better off. We would have been better off not having our player that got the red card. I feel like us getting that player back gave Belgium more motivation to beat us. I almost feel like that made us perform worse getting him back. Like, just the whole thing, though, was disappointing for the US. I'm glad at least we made it to the knockout stage pretty easily, but then after that, yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I was thinking he meant Supercell Store screenshot. I didn't know which. Do you consider being called an Expo player a slur? I don't really think so. I mean, not for everyone. It depends on how it's interpreted, I guess. What do I do? I could just Barbara, I guess. Egypt blew a 2-0 lead in 20 minutes. It's the same thing that happened as Senegal, basically, against... Belgium came back against them. Same thing, basically. Actually, I think when Senegal choked, it was even worse, but you get the idea, I guess. Still a long way to go for the US to compete with European teams. Yeah, I am convinced, though, in my lifetime, we'll make it far in a World Cup. It might take a while, but all it takes, chat, you notice how a lot of these good teams, they have, like, one really good player, and sometimes that's all it takes. Like, with Norway, it's Holland. France, right? You do got a couple really good. Like, not just Mbappe, you got Olise. But Argentina, you got, like, Messi, right? We just need, like, can the US find, like, one or two players that are just phenomenal and blow everyone else out of the water? Like, that's all we need. We just need a star player. I don't know why we can't have, like, a single star player that kind of gives our country, like, momentum and also motivation. It makes the country, like, proud to, like, root for our country. Like, it just takes an amazing player. I swear that's really all we need. But every single person on the US is mediocre. Even Pulisic, who was supposed to be our star player, played like shit during the World Cup. I'm gonna just say it. And in an interview, he sounded like he didn't care at all. They was getting a lot of hate for his response in the interview, basically. Bro, my webcam is starting to move again. Need to fix it. Nah, it's gonna do the follow thing. Rona needs nerf, what do you think? I think it could get, like, maybe a small one. It does seem really strong, but maybe they should wait on it. If anything, it might need a health nerf. It seems too tanky. That's the thing. It's too tanky. It just went up, bro. I don't know why. I could try to leave it, but bro, on TikTok, it's not gonna be good. Oh, nice. Okay, it's good now. It's been fine, Flum. Recently, it's been good. No, it's complex in the US doesn't have that football culture, which affects youth development and a lot of things. Good infrastructure, though. Yeah, it's expensive to get into, right? The other thing I heard is, like, in other countries, it's like the cheapest sport to play. But for, like, so you have to pay a lot to get into it. But in other countries, the poorest people can play it without a major issue. So it seems a bit backwards in the States for some reason. We could maybe just fireball that. I wanted to get the king activation, but now I have to kill the E-Drag. That needs to be the priority. There we go. Bro, someone said American football? I don't know, bro. I don't watch American football that much. Probably just the Super Bowl, that's about it. Boss, I think if you trained, you could play for the US, not gonna lie. I wish I kept playing soccer when I was younger, bro. I started playing it when I was like 4. I wish I continued playing it. It's over. Yeah, I played it when I was like 4 or 5, but the problem is my social skills were so bad when I was a kid. I couldn't communicate or be like a team player at all. Like apparently I got in a lot of like fights with the kids on the team and stuff, like physical fights, like even on my own team, right? Like I just couldn't interact well and be on good behavior when I like was a kid. That was my biggest problem. But I did play football when I was like 4, 5 years old. And yeah, that was the same case when I tried playing basketball after. I just couldn't behave myself, so that pretty much was the end of me playing sports until I was like 12, and then I played baseball, so that kind of sucks. I kind of wish I could have been more well-behaved when I was younger and continued playing football, because then, no, bro. What are you gonna do? You look like Mr. Dean Withers. Wait, isn't that like someone's name in Clash? Like the log bait player or something? I'm trying to think. Bro, it's crazy like when I'm switching, bro, we get like 2.6 in E-drag and stuff. What happened to you then? You don't really seem like the person. I was a big troublemaker when I was younger. I mean, a lot of people might be surprised about that. I mean, maybe I still am. I mean, I just got a reckless driving recently. I'm actually, to be real, I'm not really the nicest person. The older I've gotten, I know how to hide it better. But, I don't know. Dude, like, why are people going, like, Loon first play, man? It's crazy. But no, I mean, I don't need to get into like everything, but I've been suspended from school when I was younger. Like a couple times. The amount of times I've been like written up probably couldn't even be counted when I was in elementary school, bro. Like, yeah. I mean, maybe people wouldn't expect it, but I got suspended for reading in class. You're saying, or are you joking? I don't know. I assume you didn't, right? that. I mean, you love to see it. Dude, it's hard to try new decks when you have people playing like that, man. So I'm graveyard again. Mr. Namecraft with the donation says, isn't it crazy to get donations from the world? You're saying, like, how you just donated? Like that, for example? Yeah, it's pretty fascinating, I guess. All the different countries people donate from. Oh my god, bro. I probably just need to focus more on the games and not read the chat as much. Of course. Probably Ronin. Who are you rooting for now in the World Cup? I'm not sure, but I'm gonna watch most of the matches. I might not even really be rooting for anyone, but I'm gonna watch most of the games still. Like, I watched the Colombia-Switzerland one. It was, like, so evenly matched. Like, it was, like, a good game. Really came down to the wire at the end, penalty kicks. I don't know, man. Maybe it would be cool to see Messi win again. I don't think Holland and Norway have any chance of winning the whole thing, but if they somehow did, that would be pretty cool as well. But there's no way Norway's gonna win. It would just be... I mean, all I have to say is if somehow Norway wins, Holland is gonna be, like, in the GOAT conversation. He's gonna win the Ballon d'Or. Is that what it's called? Or how you pronounce it? He's gonna win that. He's gonna have a World Cup win. I don't know, man. Carrying Norway is probably a lot crazier than carrying Argentina, so... It would be cool to see Holland do it, but... Bro, I don't know. How the hell are they supposed to beat France? We gotta poison that. Beautiful poison. He just fed me value. Protection on the furnace. I'm confident I can defend this, so I went graveyard. He does have a rocket. It doesn't quite do enough for the GG. And even if it did enough, he didn't get it down in time. I think Messi can go back-to-back. All I have to say is if Messi goes back-to-back, the GOAT debate is over. No one can even put him in the same category as Ronaldo or Mbappe or anyone else. Pele, like, no one would have... No, he's cemented as the GOAT. I think everyone can agree with that, right? If Messi wins another World Cup. Like, it just would cement him as the GOAT. And there would be no debate. At least not anytime soon. But considering they almost lost to Egypt and Cape Verde, I don't know. At this point, that might be out of reach for them. So... Yeah, I didn't watch the whole Argentina game. I was sleeping during the first part of it, but yeah, I've been following. I've been following pretty much all the matches. He's not Tom Brady, no back-to-back for Messi. Bro, even Tom Brady made a tweet, though, and said that Messi's comeback today might have even been more impressive than the 28-3 comeback. Tom Brady himself tweeted that out. What were your thoughts on Turkey going out so early? I mean, maybe it's a bit surprising they didn't at least make it to the knockout stage, but I don't think anyone expected them to go very far in the tournament. Maybe I'm wrong saying that, but I don't think that they were necessarily like a powerhouse team or anything. I could try the Archers version. I didn't know people were running it. Do you know Cape Verde goalkeeper has more followers than Tom Brady? Doesn't surprise me. I mean, football is the most popular sport worldwide. That's why, man, like people from the US really I hate seeing this every single time. The cope like, "Oh, we have the best athletes though." Like I mean, "Oh, we have American football, baseball, all this stuff." Do they not understand the rest of the world doesn't care about that? Like, oh my gosh. There's no way I was defending that. But I have to poison, otherwise I'm getting 3 crown. Yeah, I'm gonna run something else. Soccer, golf, hockey, boring, boring, boring. Only one slightly interesting in those is NBA. The NBA, okay, basketball is a fun sport to watch. I actually would agree. Basketball's a fun sport to watch. But man, the older I get, it's I sometimes have to, it's crazy because I am American, but the older I get, man, the more bored I get of American football. Like, and the more I like soccer and like basketball. I've come to realize. But it all comes down to personal preference at the end of the day. I mean, I still watch the Super Bowl, so. Should I try the Hero Tombstone again? Bro, should I try Hyper Bait with Ronin? Chat, was Hypno running that the whole time? Maybe I'll try it. I don't know how to name, so I hope you have a nice day. You too, I don't know how to name. Everyone's still arguing about sports ball goy slop. How do I defend a lava? Bro, I can't with this nonsense, man. Wow, bro. What lovely matchups. Bro, that I don't know what to say at this point. Some of these matches that we've been having to get have just been atrocious, man. What's good, Dorino? How's it going? I was about to quiet because I'm trying to focus. When I'm talking a ton, then people want me to focus on the game, and then when I don't talk, people want me to... Dude, holy shit. Is this rage bait, bro? Oh my god. Niners Forever to Ardono says, how you been, boss? I just joined while quiet because I'm trying to focus on the games. Because I've been losing all these, like, shitty matchups, and people are complaining because I'm talking about, like, sports and stuff this stream a lot. So I was trying to just focus on the game a little bit. Which Spirit Empress that he was? That has to be Fireballed. Don't quite get the tower. Two-shot Luke with the $5 dono says you low-key cooked with the Chinese drag deck the other day. True. I just don't think it's a world-class deck. Like, it doesn't have potential. That's the biggest problem with it, but it is fun to use. For sure. Thank you for the $5 dono. What do you like to do in your day-to-day life? Honestly, Fabian, I've kind of just been chilling a lot the last few weeks. I've been following the World Cup. A lot of my free time, I've been watching YouTube videos to learn about the history of football and to learn all the rules. I even watched a full video to learn about the whole, like, offsides process, how that works, why it's even a thing, and why it has to be in the sport, and kind of how it's evolved over the years, starting back, like, in the 1800s, the offside rule. I've been learning a lot about it. That's what I like to do. I hyper-fixate on things, like, and I've noticed the last few weeks it's been the sport of football. I've been, like, kind of obsessed with it. I don't know, that's kind of the thing with me. I go from, like, obsession to obsession, basically. I see you upset USA got trounced new to football. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed by it. I didn't think we would win the whole thing, but I thought we could have at least done way better against Belgium. Do y'all think Haaland has a shot to win against England? Yeah, I think there's a chance. He definitely has a better chance of beating England than France, for sure. Yo, boss, I mean, this is the nicest way possible. Do you have a job? No, I don't. Dinner with Mohammed Lighter, 500,000? Well, there isn't much I would get out of having dinner with Mohammed Light. And I'm trying to think about this. I might have even already had dinner with him. I'm trying to remember if I have or not. I might have already had dinner with him anyway. You should play Football Boss if you haven't. I'm too old to start. I could never be one of the best at it, you know? And for me, I don't really like to do stuff for fun. I only like to do something if I know I have the chance to succeed. And I played football a tiny bit when I was like 4 or 5 years old, but I didn't continue it, unfortunately. I can't start now. It's just too late. You're not that old? Yeah, but you can't... It's just not how it works. For professional sports, you have to start as a kid. There's some very rare exceptions to that. Like, I think maybe in golf, for instance, you could start as, like, a teenager, and you could make it, but not for something like football, man. You gotta start that at a really young age. Luis Suarez started playing at 16. Dang, that is pretty old, to be fair. To become as good as he is now. That's the guy from Colombia, right? Golf is lame. Yeah, bro, well, here's the thing. Golf is fun to play. I just played it for the first time recently. It is very fun to play. But it has to be one of the most boring sports to watch. And I also think, I hate to say it, because I played baseball. Same thing with baseball. Like, it's not a very fun sport to watch. It really isn't. I know there's a lot of baseball enthusiasts, but you can't just compared to football, man. You just can't even compare it. Even American football, both the footballs, compare it to baseball. It's just, it's not a hype sport to watch at all. The most enjoyment you get is if someone hits like a home run, which doesn't even happen every game. Yeah, basketball is fun to watch. I actually do like watching basketball. Avenue of My Dreams with the $2 dono says there's a new Gooden Cup coming up this December. Well, finally, something I'm good at and have a chance at competing in. Thank goodness, man. Thank you for the $2 dono. Okay, let's try to... Does an E-Spirit Ice Spirit full counter? It does. I know damn well Hypno would have been proud of that. Betting on sports is fun. Well, it can be, but you need to be really careful. You know, I saw something that men have... There was a study done. Men lost so much money betting. Like, it was... They've spent more money on sports betting than on, like, entertainment or anything else, or something like that. And you gotta be careful to not overdo it, because it could become an addiction. And remember Flobby, what happened, for instance? There's probably a lot of other examples, too. But as long as you know how to, like, manage your money and do it, you know, smart, then I think it's okay, like, in moderation, but... Didn't Flobby pass away? Yes, it's because he lost a lot of money, sports betting. This is an atrocious matchup, by the way. Like, even Hypno would struggle against this deck, because I see people snipe him with Mortar. It's actually, like, an atrocious matchup. Yeah, this is not possible. In this scenario, especially. You gotta win this in single, I feel like. Damn, bruh. What's the most amount of money you've made in a month? I don't know if I remember even the exact amount, but I've made 5 figures some months. Yeah, it's definitely like 90-10 for Mortar. And I mean, that guy's an ultimate champ player too. It's not like he's awful, so. Off of what ad revenue? Well, I have a lot of revenue sources. Like some months I've even made 5 figures off of investments, like Tesla blowing up, for example. I got in really early and then sold a lot of my shares. Looking back at it, probably should have kept it for longer, but I've made a lot of money off of investing. Yeah, boss got a DUI, leave him alone. It wasn't a DUI, it was a reckless driving. I wasn't under the influence of any drug or alcohol. It was just a reckless driving because I was driving 20 over the speed limit. I would have gone to jail if I was drunk on top of that. But yeah, no, I was 0-0 on the breathalyzer. I didn't drink at all prior to it. But it already got lowered to a speeding ticket. I already went to court, did the whole process and everything. Because I did a driving course beforehand, community service, everything. I did the work I had to. So. Not gonna lie, I do that every day, bro. Yeah, a lot of young guys do. I mean, that's why when I was thinking of it, I mean, I just, yeah, technically I did break the rule, but it's like, bro, people are doing it every day. But it's like, whatever, you know? Just have to be more careful and not go 20 over. Because that seems to be the threshold. People are saying that the graveyard deck can be used with the Evo Archers. I might give that a try. Like, just Evo Archers instead of the Furnace. Because this is where I saw people using it, the deck. It was this guy here. My homeboy got abducted by aliens when he was going 5 over. It happens. Do you drink? Not much. Yesterday I drank a little bit because I was at a sports bar watching the game. The US-Belgium game. Okay, good. If he went like Rascals or something, that would have been so annoying. Who did you go with? I went with my girlfriend and then my good guy friend and his girlfriend went too. And his girlfriend bought a big thing of like a big water bottle filled with like tequila basically. So we had that for a lot of our drinks. Well, I think tequila mixed with orange juice or like vodka mixed with orange juice. I don't know, but it was very good. And then I just had like a rum and Coke, basically. I don't know if you guys have heard of Captain Morgan rum, but it's so good. Definitely better than typical rum. Doesn't kill it. That's a catastrophe. Good gay yard opportunity. Poison that. Can it lock on? Oh, it is. Okay. Not bad. Alcohol is a demonic substance meant to poison the user and people around him. Well, I know that's what Muslims believe, right? That's why they don't drink alcohol. Well, no, it actually... Sometimes I wonder if there is some truth to it. To, like, religion and the shit. Because it's funny, because... in terms of what's considered sin and stuff, I don't know, I guess technically alcohol makes you sin more. Gotta watch out here. Evo Tesla hopefully can clutch up. Boss, I wasn't gonna drink tonight, but you gave me cravings. Let's hope my wife of 12 years doesn't leave me. This will be my 4th relapse this week. Bro, what the heck? 4th this week. Nah, but not gonna lie. I don't know. But nah, things are... I mean, you could make the argument that a lot of bad things do happen because of alcohol. Like, it's the reason why a lot of the car crashes happen, right? And a lot of people do and say things they wouldn't have done. And even if you want to say it's what you subconsciously want to do, it still gives you, like, the confidence or the courage to do it sometimes, right? Because what I will say is, the first time I've ever, like, Why aren't you at Ultimate Why aren't you at Ultimate Champion yet? Hunter got there hours ago. Bro, he was, I think, grinding for, like, a long time. Yeah, League 3 is very competitive. First day of the season, especially. See how the Ronin does against the Mega Knight. Ah, oh, shoot. Yo! My Ronin clutched up, bro. Let's go, baby. Everyone I know eventually gets in problems drinking alcohol. Some can't function at all without it and go downhill, and some are just slowly poisoning their brains, and it shows. Well, I don't have any problem controlling myself. I go sometimes months without drinking it, but it's funny because every time I do drink it, even moderately, I ask myself, why did I even drink it in the first place? Ice Spirit. Play Brawl with me? I don't know if I'm gonna play Brawl Stars. Well, why do you drink? Because I get peer pressured and influenced to do it, like, so easily because of other people. And that's my own fault for allowing that to happen. Because I guess you could say, like, I'm like a social drinker, you know what I mean? So if, like, my friends, like, want me to drink, or anyone else, I guess beforehand it would often be if a girl wanted me to, I would do it, you know what I mean? I don't know. Which is stupid, I guess. And the older I get, I realize, like, you know, that's not, like, a good way to go about things, but... He has the Mother Witch, so we gotta be careful. But, he just cycled it. Dang, bro. Hmm. Live life the way you want, man. Best friends won't pressure you, and women respect a man with firm, healthy beliefs. Bro, I know. Yeah, I know that now. I didn't know that years ago, but yeah, bro. I mean, that was the problem I had years ago. What headset to use? This is a Razer headset. That was really nice defense. Pretty happy how the end of that match went. Boss doesn't even check TikTok chat. I do, just not as often as YouTube. I'm hard stuck League 3. I don't blame you, man. These League 3 guys are warriors. I've lost to some of them this stream, too. Does Boss smoke that gas? Bro, what do you mean gas? Did you ever start smoking again? Smoking what? Bro, it doesn't even get down in time? Come on, brother. No, I've never smoked weed once in my life. I've only had an edible. I've had a cigar before. I've had, I've vaped before, but I've never smoked weed. Yes, I've had mushrooms before. Drugs cause schizophrenia, I know from family, so don't do it. Yeah, there's been recent studies that have come out that have actually pointed to that. However, those seem to be very controversial. People that use weed don't really like talking about that. I have schizophrenia, but it's not that bad. It's a spectrum, you know? Like, I have autism, right? It's worse for some people than it is for others, you know? Some people have autism, they can't even speak their whole life, so... Some people have schizophrenia, might not matter very much. Other people, it could be the end of the world for them. Just depends. All I know is I have a ton of mental problems. At this point, I've lost track of everything that I have. So I don't even bother worrying about it that much anymore. Weed psychosis is very real. Yeah, that's what I had, edible-induced psychosis. It's an actual thing. And now, in the last year, there's been a lot of information coming out about that, so... I'm gonna keep trying this deck, though. I think alcohol is better for you than weed. think both are bad in their own way. What's interesting is mushrooms are actually the safest drug. There's a harm to yourself and harm to others chart, and mushrooms have been found to be the safest across the board. I find that to be very interesting, but I think there's a lot of truth to it as well. And all I'm gonna say is, when I've used mushrooms, I've had a pretty good experience. When I used weed, I had a bad experience. So, you could say it's a one-off, but I don't know, man. It's definitely interesting, for sure. Try to defend this without going poison. Wait, avoid it. Let's go, Ronin. Let's go, baby. Ah, he just poisons it. Unfortunate. How's it going, Tate? He's a good drill player. Gotta poison that. I had a feeling he was gonna ability there. Come on, brother. I thought that was gonna kill the furnace. Did not go down, sadly. Oh, this is crazy, bruh. Just split archers here. Yes, graveyard. Crazy match. Butt clenching one, that's for sure. He has to poison defensively. If we can even get a couple skeleton hits, that's good. Okay, that's fine. GG. Nice win. Shrooms were banned because it helps with mental stuff, but it dissolves your ego and you're able to see past the Matrix world. We have that runs on ego. It legit makes us have class consciousness. Bro, when you use them, you literally know things and can process things you typically can't. That's true if that's what you're saying. Bro, you can activate parts of your subconscious you typically can't use. And this is not recommending it, but it is very, very interesting. And I wonder if it eventually will be legalized or used in therapy sessions, for example, in the US. It might be coming eventually, for sure. Are you gay or straight? I'm straight. Bro. The chat is funny today, I can't lie. We actually need to be careful what we talk about because TikTok can be strict and the stream might get, like, limited or restricted if we're not careful what we talk about. Okay, let's try to get to League 4. Are you from Folk Valley? What the heck is Folk Valley? I don't know what that is. Thoughts on Ronin? It's a fun card to play. I've been enjoying using him, like, actually. He seems to be on the stronger end, but maybe not completely broken. He seems strong, though, for sure. Nice, it only hit one of the archers. How did the Rascals do against him? Not that good, honestly. Okay, well, this matchup isn't super duper easy, but we definitely can win. It should be matchup for Mortar, though, for sure. Especially if he has, like, a Dark Gob. Because then he's going to have a pretty good answer to the Graveyard. We'll see, though. Yeah, I am unemployed. Technically, I am unemployed, yes. Dang, Cannon Cart low-key cooks the Ronin. Self-employed? Yeah, you could say that technically. I like to consider myself an entrepreneur. Prediction, Tesla? That was not what we were looking for. Just do this. Beautiful Tesla. Managed to get value on everything. Okay, I'm thinking of going in here. We need a graveyard like this, though, this position. Oh, heavens. This is bad. Wait. Can we get some good damage? I think we can, hopefully. Alright, archers. And then just bar girl on this, probably. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, cool. We are winning. Kind of catch him off guard, Ronin this lane. Let's see here, that's a poison. This should be easy defense. Hopefully I don't jinx it. Ah, he gets a shot on the tower. Dang, damn it. Dang, damn it. Fiddlesticks, bro. I don't want that to get a shot. Poison that. There we go, good poison once again. Alright, yeah, that's getting a shot again. Dude, like, can I actually defend a mortar properly for once? He didn't block the bridge. That was a bit of a mistake on his end. But the minions are going to clutch up. Can we get a prediction? Damn it. We need to get a Tesla on this. He's got it. It's over. GG. Wait. No! Fuck, bro. Boss is literally from Israel. Why would he not be a Zionist? Bro, I'm not from Israel. What the hell? Chat, did you guys hear, though, that apparently Messi grew up and his address had, like, Israel in the name or something? It was a dumb joke I saw. Like, I think it actually did, but it doesn't mean anything. It was something stupid. So people are saying, like, he's from Israel or something, or he's Jewish. It was dumb. But that reminds me, I did see that earlier today. Some joke or something. Damn, bro. What's my charge at? I might have to plug it in soon. Ivan says GG bro on Brian. GG. I tried to get a couple predictions, but sadly they didn't pay off. That was a close match. When's the next drama video, boss? When something else happens that's dramatic, I guess. For the time being, things have been pretty calm, so... Let's try to hope he plays it. Nice, he does. That should fully counter, right? Especially because... Yup. It pushed the drill. It wasn't even on the tower either. Nice. Respond to what OJ said about you. What did he say? Did he say something else? Like earlier, in the, like, after what he said in the live stream? Because I kind of heard about what he said in the live stream. Maybe you're talking about that. That didn't get any damage. Wow. He said he liked you? I mean, bro, I like OJ too. I have nothing against him. It's not like, I mean, we don't hate each other. That's the thing. Oh, that was... Yo, that Evo Snowball was not it. We could try to punish him for that, right? Dude, what are my archers doing, man? Bad bomber. Nice. Bro, but what are my archers doing? Holy moly, bro. That Bard Barrel's getting so much damage, though. Wait, he said something in a video? Do you know how to stop Wi-Fi lag, like when I place a card it doesn't want to place? I actually got... I have a sponsorship coming up soon that's supposed to be for that exact thing. It's supposed to help your connection more. Maybe that'll help you out. I actually have to record that integration soon. Make a video on the Sweaty Clash allegations? What are the allegations? Oh, nice. I'm glad I didn't play anything after he went Rocket. The defense, though, was pretty mid, though. I can't lie. That was defended kind of poorly. He kind of messed up, though, as well there. And he keeps using his Evo Snowball in times where he shouldn't be using it, I feel like. Dang, he just... Nah, he lost. It's over. Sweaty Clash has allegations? I mean, who doesn't have allegations at this point? But not like what are the allegations? I feel like people are just saying stuff at this point. You think 2.9 Luna is still viable after Luna minor nerfs? Luna abilities feel so slow now. I don't know, but the minor got a really, really large nerf. I feel like that definitely affects Loon Cycle a ton. Probably even more than the Loon nerf. Yeah, I don't know. Loon Cycle might not be that good anymore. I didn't even think about that, but yeah. It's 2 large nerfs that the deck got. Is it true that Molite lied to everyone in Clash? Overall, yes. Or it's more so, like, disingenuous, right? Because basically, from how he was responding to me and Nate on Twitter, he made people think that he wasn't win trading or didn't know about, like, Heisenberg cheating or, you know, basically he was acting in a way that, like, he didn't do anything, so which made people believe he did nothing, and it made people think that Nate was making up everything and I was just trying to farm off the whole situation, which, yes, even if I was trying to farm off the situation, you know, maybe I was, right? But I was still correct, so you gotta give some respect to me where it's due. SK situation's much worse. Yeah, it's bad for both Mo and SK. And it's funny too because some people on Twitter were saying stuff like, oh, you know, well, they're acting like I have no impact, or like, oh, who cares what boss has to say, all that stuff. Well, SK literally can't make a video anymore for the time being. And Mo, last 2 videos, didn't get a lot of views, had to take a break from uploading. I don't want to say I single-handedly, like, ruined both of their careers by bringing light to the situation, but I heavily affected it. So, you know. Because if I never made videos on the whole situation, people wouldn't have even heard about it that much. It would have basically just stayed on Twitter, primarily, and that would have been it. But technically Nate started it, because if it wasn't for Nate, then I would have never made videos on it in the first place. Technically, chat, it's interesting. Nate and Heisenberg, they started everything. If it wasn't for both of them, none of this all would have happened. I would also say that Heisenberg has, in terms of if we're talking about who started it, I would say it's Heisenberg just as much as Nate. Because Mo never would have been influenced by these people, right? If Mo was never friends with Heisenberg in the first place, the win trading stuff would have never happened, the cheating allegations, right? So you could say it's because of Heisenberg and Nate equally. Because Mo decided to surround himself with bad influences, and, you know, Nate started the exposure, basically. So you could say it's because of Nate and Heisenberg that this all happened. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. We gotta go in here. Nice, he didn't block it. This is hopefully gonna get us good damage. Nice, bats go down quickly, hopefully. We gotta keep that giant skeleton off the tower. As long as we do that, it's over. Nice! Okay, clean match over there. We just gotta get a Ronin down for a tank, and that's game. Nice! Nice match. We were pretty much losing the whole time, and then we were able to make a bit of a comeback towards the end. Or maybe we weren't necessarily, like, losing a ton, but it was, like, pretty much all tied up. Like, neither of us really found an opening. Remember we used to work together in Folk Valley with the Big Dolph? Big Dolph? Bro, what? I'm so confused. Alright, I gotta pee. I could put on a game real quick. Could we watch? We could just watch Anaban. Can Anaban win the match without sniping? Let's find out. I'll be right back. Oh, damn. Okay. One more and we're in the next league. Hopefully we can get it. Boss, which flavor of Henjamin did you hit off camera? Nah, I don't vape. I've only vaped like twice in my life. A girl got a vape for me one time a couple years ago, just for me to try for fun with her, and then I had it one time at a bar. A friend gave me like a couple hits of his, and that was basically it. I don't think it's a good habit to get into. Just try to get the king activated here if we can. Nice. Okay, decent start. Vaping causes emphysema? I don't know what that is. What is that? Some kind of lung condition, if I had to guess? Oh, hell nah. That has to be one of the gayest things in the game. Evo Mega Knight with an Evo Witch behind. Okay. We defended it, thankfully. Alright, we might be able to go in now. Double. How can I get the Ronin? There's like an event. I used some gems to get it from the thing. I didn't buy the pass. I had a lot of gems saved up at the... But you also can get it from an event, and I just used a card boost potion to have it at level 16. I don't know if I want to max it yet. I'm waiting to see if it's good, but I might wind up maxing it because it looks pretty dang good. Lightning does a decent amount of damage to it. Not like a ton, but a decent amount. Can I protect the archers? Ah, I got the skeletons down late because I'm a old man, bro. We have YouTubers describing things they don't like as gay again. The world is healing. Well, it's not Pride Month anymore, so... I'm kind of kidding. I don't typically, but... It just felt right, man. It was an Evo Mega Knight, Evo Witch. It's just like... They poisoned that. Let's try to go in here. What's wrong with Gay Boss? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's a joke, too. Like, a lot of people in the Clash community consider the Mega Knight gay. It's kind of a joke. Is Oxlate here? Someone was saying, what's up, Ox? I don't know if he's in the TikTok chat or something. We gotta poison this for sure. Nice, thank goodness I didn't play my, Tesla into the lightning. That could have been a costly mistake otherwise. Evo Witch goes down. Nice. I felt like I played this pretty cleanly. I'm pretty happy with how this game went. Once I started to, like, lock in a little more later in the stream, I've been playing a bit better, for sure, which is good. I was getting so focused on, like, that sports conversation we were having. I feel like I wasn't even focusing on the games at all, so... I'm gay, too, so it's fine when I use it. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Aren't we all a little gay at the end of the day? I mean, like, even me, man. If I see, like, a... Alright, let's chill for a second. So I said, bro, what? I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. We finally got out of League 3, bro. Bro, I was, like, in League 3 for the longest time. Someone said cheating Argentinians. Bro, I do feel like Egypt kind of got robbed. Just plugging in my device. It's my charge at for the headphones. 80%. Still got a lot of life left. Let's look at the Archer Queen feat. Well, clearly Supercell wants us to. Did you see what they posted on social media? Where it was like the Archer Queen on the couch laying down, bro? They knew what they were doing. Alright, we can keep running this deck. Bro, I don't need to... The mad Red King? Oh yeah, I saw the Red King was like kind of mad or something. Just Tesla. Bro, can this not come up again? It still charges when I don't trust it. Yo, what's good, Sir Tag? How's it going? I saw your tweet. You have a big Pokemon card business going on. You just poison this. How does the monk do against the Ronin? Not bad, I guess. It kind of tanks for it for a really long time. That's what I've been doing for 6 months. So did you change what you were doing before? Because I remember when we were talking about it in Atlanta, you were just collecting the cards. I think you were still trading them, but have you kind of, like, expanded since then, I guess? If I could activate the king off of the bowler, that would be pretty nice. I might go for it. This should activate, right? Beautiful. If he's got a graveyard, that's game. Pretty much. That's really good. Nice. I don't even know if he has graveyard, though, because he has, the Tesla. I'm so confused. I'm gonna go in, though. His Evo Witch is out of cycle. He just has the regular Witch. Yeah, I sell it to huge companies and source them like GameStop, PSA, and Triumph. Dang. It's reached like the big leagues then. Wait, that makes sense because I swear I've been to a GameStop before. And they had Pokemon cards. I'm pretty sure I remember that. It's been a while though. Did you see Aesthetics bodybuilder Connor Murphy passed away a few hours ago? Really? Wait, I think I know who that is. Wait, are you kidding me? Wait, that's horrible. If that's the person, I think... That's insane. Damn, that's disappointing here. I'll have to check if that's true when I'm done streaming, I guess. Because I know who that is. Okay, we just Ice Spirit. We're ahead. We just have to play smart. We should be okay. We can take a little bit of damage because it's in the other lane. Ronin opposite lane of the bowler. I feel like I have to defensive poison. It's kind of weird, but the bowler's hard to deal with. The graveyard here. Even though that's an Evo Witch, I'm gonna poison anyway because I need to damage the bowler. Nice. Ice Spirit hits both, hopefully. It does. The monk is gonna take out the archers, though. The poison defensively here. Man, the Evo Witch is such a nuisance. One of the weaker Evos, but still one of the most, like, annoying. You just need a Tesla to make sure that doesn't... Okay, if this guy has a lightning or something, like a surprise lightning. Okay, nice. GG. Whew. Good win. If I'm gonna do a very, very long stream and attempt to get ultimate, I need to eat something soon. Even just getting a League 6, I'll probably have to. But I'm gonna have to switch to something I'm better at if I want to reach ultimate today. Like, I don't know what. Maybe, like, RG, or... maybe the Bridge Spam deck, the one Nikoko runs. Okay. I don't know if Tag's still here. I forgot to ask. Tag, have you been watching the World Cup at all? Following it? I think if I remember correctly, tennis is your favorite sport. Because I remember when you streamed on Twitch, you always would talk about tennis sometimes. He might still not be here, but I remember that. That's how you know I'm an OG Tag enjoyer. I think he likes pickleball, too. I'm gonna just go in here. It seems like a decent time because he had to play something to get back to guards, but sadly, his defense is pretty solid against the Graveyard, it seems. We could still try to make something happen, though. Actually, you know what? We just outcycled him, right? Ah, we can't... You know what? I'm going to do it anyway. F it. I didn't think it was a good idea to go into an Executioner with a Graveyard, but you know what? His cycle was kind of bad. So, I figure why not, but yeah, he defended really easily. Dude, he's just lightning my tower, bro. He's getting impatient. Okay. Evo X out of hand. Let's switch up the Graveyard placement in the lane I'm going in. Because we want to go opposite lane of him, I think. I don't think we want to play into him, especially if he has lightning. Nice. Good decision. We got a ton of damage there. What is this guy's win condition, bro? I'm so confused. Like, I don't understand this guy's deck at all. Chat, what's your prediction? What do you guys think his win condition is? Does he have, like, a hog or something? God, I'm so confused. Why would he have not used his hog yet, I wonder? Wait, he's gonna lightning. I knew it! I knew it! I didn't drop my Tesla. He does get a hog hit, but I still think that was a good decision by me. Come on, Ice Spirit. No! That's still pretty good. We're getting good chip damage. Not bad. We'll Tesla the next hog he plays. He might not go for one for a while. Good graveyard opportunity here. His guards are out of hand. His cycle's really bad. Nice. He has to Executioner defensively. We can poison that. And then we have Tesla readily available for the Hog Rider. We're looking really good here. High Tesla, so we can't lightning the tower. Amazing. Archer's here. Go like this, so the Ronin doesn't get knocked back. Graveyard. Poison here. Great value. Now that we're in Triple Elixir, should be no way we lose this match, I would say. It would be very hard to lose this now. Good patience over there. Here we go, man. I'm starting to feel very locked in now. This is a good matchup for me, don't get me wrong, but I'm liking how I'm playing now. I finally feel like I'm very, like, warmed up. I'm more locked in on the games. This is good. This is good stuff. I felt more locked in the last, like, 3 games. What's up, Alina? How you doing? Okay. Dagger Duchess. Won't be able to do much in single unless he overcommits a lot. Of course, he does have Mega Knight. I don't know if we're going to be able to get an activation here. Good try, though. Yeah, we can, pretty easily. Bro, Witch, Night Witch, same deck? That's kind of weird. I wonder if Poison would have been better. But, nah, you know what? Archer's got the job done, and it gives us a better counter push. Bro, what the hell? Cannon Cart? This guy's got a weird deck. Great boss, hope you're doing well, too. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Do I Tesla this? I actually think it's better to Bar Barrel. Just in case we need the Tesla for something he has. Bro, what the heck? Golem. Wow. Good thing I didn't Tesla, because you can't really pre-place a Tesla anymore, especially against a Golem. Because by the time you play it, it's going to be dead by the time it moves up, so... Hopefully that Ronin stays on my side of the map, though. Nice, it does. What is this guy's deck? Bro, I got no idea. It's getting crazier by the minute. Hopefully we can slip it in, please. No! Dang, good ability by him. Doesn't really get much out of it, though. But it just... got him a little... Didn't get him damage, but he got value out of it. Let's try to catch him off guard. Go opposite lane here. Yeah. Hopefully gets us good damage. Yep, forces a mini P.E.K.K.A out of him as well. It's not a good Greybeard counter at all. That's pretty good. Evo Witch, gotta watch out. That's a poison. Okay, not bad. Mega Knight, right? Oh, wow. I don't know about that mini P.E.K.K.A. Pretty easy matchup anyway. You're a Giant player originally? Yeah, I was. Cannon Cart and Rascals still need a nerf, in my opinion. I don't know about the Cannon Cart. I don't know. The Cannon Cart is kind of an average card. Or slightly above average, I would say. I just don't know. The problem is, outside of Mortar, it's not really all that. Is the Ronin actually good? I think it's pretty solid. Yeah. I don't know if it's completely broken, but it's 100% above average. For sure. Okay, he does have the Ronin. Is E-Giant still mid? It must be, because I haven't faced it a single time this whole season. I don't know how I haven't played against an E-Giant once, to come to think of it. Maybe I gotta try it out, because I feel like E-Giant Evo Baby Drag could be good, because both got buffs. I'll poison her. Screw it. Because the Tesla might be able to... Nope. Not bad, actually. Even though I did spend a lot of Elixir, he kinda did too. And I don't really think he can do anything with the small Elixir lead he has. He's probably up, what, like 1 or 2? We were even, I guess, after the E-Spirit. How about that? This guy's playing kind of aggressively with his queens. I don't know about that hog. I don't like that hog by him. I think we can get him here. Earthquake? Log? Ooh. Yeah. I had a feeling he was going to have a hard time defending that. He spent so much. Paxton my goat. He's one of the best Sparky players right now. No way, bro. I missed an Evo Tesla on a hog. Okay, let me focus. That was horrible. We could still win. This anyway, it's a good matchup for me, so I shouldn't lose this. He's gonna try to outcycle here. We're fine though. We're already back to a Tesla. Okay, good. If I don't make it like a silly mistake, I think we're definitely fine. He did an ability. Okay. Ah, didn't hit one of the goblins. It's fine though. Damn, the queen kinda pops off against the Ronin. Ooh, that wasn't a good cannon. Bro, I cannot believe that Hall got a shot. I think we still won, barely, but... Okay, I played badly, but thankfully we still won. Oh, bro. That Evo Tesla was a horrible mistake. Like, we almost lost because of that. Hog needs like a 5% hit points nerf, maybe like 2 or 3%. I have to spend so much on this defense here, and the Tesla doesn't reach the baby drag. Ah, not the best start, but luckily he did have to commit a cage. Nice. Whoa! Bro! That is... okay. That is nuts, bro. Just pressure here a little bit. Okay. We got no damage. Tragic. I want to say this matchup is not easy, so we gotta focus. But I don't know for sure. But the problem is, the Evo Cage can pull the Ronin in, so we have to be careful. He has the Evo Cage in cycle. So, the Ronin's not going to do much here. Let's see what we can do. We need it. Yes, he just used his Evo Cage. Perfect. That's what I needed. I feel like he kind of just wasted it there. And he tried to defend the graveyard without going for the poison. Oh my, Blood got greedy. And is probably going to pay the price for it. Although this defense could get a little sketchy here. Nice little Evo Tesla. Nice. Good defense. Let's go. Oh, nice. Oh, never mind. I just messed up, bro. Come on. We gotta get rid of this baby drag. Holy moly, man. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Pretty good defense, all things considered. He's up some elixir, so we gotta be careful. Archers in the back here, I think. Gonna need a Tesla to help out against the baby drag. Ooh, he poisons it. Okay. No Evo Cage in hand, right? Yep, regular Cage. He doesn't have poison in cycle. Ooh. I don't know about that graveyard. We don't even need to put... Ah, the thing is that Ronin wasn't great. He's just gonna Diddy. Yeah, there it is. Kind of a bad Ronin by me. That's like my first biggest mistake this game. I think we're still okay though. We have a really sizable lead. I'm gonna have to poison that. That's really good value. And then we just block the bridge here. Nice. Dude. I thought this matchup, like, for some reason, like, wasn't easy just because he had the Evo Cage. But this is, like, actually... I don't want to jinx it, but this is winding up to be pretty easy. Probably because the archers are so good. The archers are just amazing against the graveyard. So I kind of have another way I can defend without poisoning. Hell, I might even have a hard counter. I probably do, actually. This is his last chance. We just poison the graveyard. GG. Okay. Let me check something here. I want to check what people were saying on the TikTok chat. Bro, it's not loading. Oh, yeah, Connor Murphy. Bro, I mixed it up. I thought it was the other Connor at first. Connor, I thought it was Connor Sinian, because that's the Connor I've seen, quite a lot of his shorts and stuff and videos. I mixed it up because they both start with Connor, but I still know who Connor Murphy is. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Damn, rip. Yeah, I mean, that's the... Damn. So many bodybuilders pass at a young age. It's pretty tragic. I don't know the details of how he passed, but just in general, I know a lot of bodybuilders pass at a young age. Someone said he drowned, potentially. It's Connor Murphy, if you're familiar. He's a bodybuilder content creator. I think he has over 2 million subscribers, assuming that's his channel. Yeah, that's why, chat. I don't know if it's because of steroids or stuff, but I know for a lot of them it is. That's why, man, as cool of a physique Sam Sulek might have, and, like, it helps you have an online presence. I'm using Sam Sulek as an example, because he's, like, one of the most known fitness influencers. Like, it's very rough on your body. I think I'm just gonna go in. Okay, he basically just used all of his elixir. So he pretty much has nothing. He can't really counter push with this. Unless he tries to, like, hog or something last second. But I don't even know what his win con is. Maybe Graveyard. You got a favorite deck with Ronan yet? He goes very well with the Graveyard from what I've seen. I'm really liking him in Graveyard because he has so much health. And it kind of makes sense as well because the Knight got nerfed, right? So he's kind of a nice replacement to the Knight. The Hero Knight. Even though the Hero Knight's still good, don't get me wrong, I don't want people to think he's bad. He's not bad. It's just the Ronin might be better. Right? That's what we're trying to find out anyway. Does this guy have a graveyard? He has to, right? Like, I feel like he has to have a graveyard. There's no way he doesn't. Maybe not the best Ewiz, because he kind of took the... Ooh, that Furnace was not the play. He might have a graveyard, but it's a very strange graveyard deck because he has, the log. I don't know, actually. I'm kind of wondering what this is. He does have a hog! Wow! Okay. Was not expecting that. Okay, well, this should be an easy matchup. There's no way his hog should reach the tower unless I make a pretty significant mistake. Yeah, he's even rolling his eyes. He knows that... You can give up one hit to apply pressure. Do that. Wow, good defense by him. He hardly took any damage. I thought we were going to get a little more than that. Nice, Ronan is tanking. Okay, we've got to be a little cautious now. I did spend quite a lot of elixir, but we are in triple, so That's a poison. He's probably going to try to hog other lane, right? Same lane, wow. Alright, well, this probably is Wraps. That's a poison. The poison is so broken in double and triple elixir. It's like the amount of area it covers and like the slowdown effects. I feel like Fireball's so good in single and double elixir and then kind of gets a little worse as the match like picks up in triple, but the poison just gets better and better, bro. Like I feel like that's kind of obvious, but like I really get reminded of that in those types of games. Like the poison gets better as the match goes on, Fireball gets worse. That's why decks like RG and like 2.6 are so threatening in single elixir, because sometimes it's like a Fireball that just instantly takes out whatever it's intending on taking out, like right away, right? And then the poison, it doesn't typically do much in single. It's like very noticeable. I sent you a message. Can you reply to me after this podcast? Wait, a message on what? Twitter or like Instagram? Like what platform? TikTok? Super Chisel, thank you for the heart me. And then some people sent roses. Jimothy and Useless. Thank you, everyone. Well, how much do I donate to Crack? Bro, I don't even know what my price would be. I've never... let another man crack me before, so... It's Tesla here. How much to donate for a spot in the clan? You might be able to join if it's full now and there's someone that hasn't been online in a while. Let me check after this game. Bro, those skeleton dragons got whooped. I was thinking of going graveyard. Thank goodness I didn't. Let's just drop the Dark Ob. Maybe an Ice Spirit there would have been good. Maybe it wasn't worth it. I need to defend. I can't go in, because I don't even have a Tesla in cycle. Oh, what the? That is so aggressive. You just poison this. He might ability. Oh, it doesn't reach. Never mind. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be like a little passive. Does that reach? I don't think it does, right? Maybe it does, actually. I don't know. Oh, nah. I mean, if he's fireballing that, now I gotta go in at this point. Hopefully we get something here. He's got a lot of graveyard counters, though. Like, he has, Goblins and Dark Gob. And then the Skeleton Dragons aren't bad either, but at least the poison kills everything. What does this guy even have as far as, like... win con? Oh, okay, we're going in again. I'm sure if he's doing that. Bro, what is this guy using? Like, what's his win condition? Does he just have, like, a bunch of spam or something? Like, what? Oh, it's... I forgot, he already used the Royal Hogs. Bro, what the hell am I saying? Chat, I forgot he had the Royal Hogs. Okay. That's a pretty important thing to remember. Nah, there's no way we're winning at this point. That's so hard, man. I'm not gonna say I played that 100% perfect, but I still feel like I played it well. I don't know if I could say I played better than him. I'm kind of thinking I did, but I don't know, bro. Dark Ob, Goblins. He had a lot for the graveyard. That felt like a hard matchup. But at the same time, there were a couple times maybe the defense could have been a little better. But I don't know, man. Okay, he probably has Golem or Gob Giant. Okay. Well, the one good thing is he does have his arrows out of cycle. Of course. Bro, we're gonna lose all because of one hero Mega Minion ability. Not our whole tower, at least, but... I might just let that get a shot. Pretty good poison value. Golem in the back, probably. He has to play something else, right? Well, he kinda had to, but... Nice win. Is Ronin better as a game 1 or game 2 for CRL? I don't have any idea, Cheddar. I haven't practiced at all yet for CRL. It could even be a game 3, potentially. Pick. Maybe it'll be similar to, like, the Monk. It'll be kind of niche. I don't know. I haven't... I'm thinking of practicing later today, maybe when I'm done streaming. Against someone. What the heck? Bro. Get the roll off. I think it will be used in CRL. I just don't know the order. But it will be used for sure. Yo, he just played the Musk in the wrong lane. We definitely are going to go in here. He does kite, but yeah, still worth it to Graveyard. This should be an easy matchup. 2.6 sucks against Graveyard. He might hog here. He outcycled us. If he goes hog, I wouldn't be surprised. He might do it. There it is. Since he decided to be that aggressive, I think I'm gonna go in myself. Evo Skeletons, kind of forgot about those. I realized he doesn't have the hero Ice Golem. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's fine, because going into double, we're pretty much, like, even, so I think we have a really big advantage. We could just poison that. Okay, once again we'll go in, because that is really aggressive. And this time around, he doesn't have his Evo Skeletons in cycle. He might go for a Hog Tesla, or Cannon snipe the Tesla. No, he doesn't. He tries to bait me. Let's just poison this. And I'm gonna Barb Drill to take out the Evo Skellies. Wow, the Evo Skeletons kind of sold there for him. I expected them to be better defensively. Just gotta play our Tesla low. Ronin on the Musk. I can't go in, I have to defend. He outcycled me. That could have been disastrous if that Evo Cannon... Okay, hold on. Now I can go in. So cycle's fixed. Nice. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. I'm actually going to pre-place a Tesla, because that cannon is... I don't know, that cannon wasn't very good. He might fireball this, if he wants to, I don't mind. Next Tesla's evolved, which basically means he has no chance breaking through. What the hell was that? Poison on the skeletons. That guy played pretty well. He played pretty well then. Especially in triple. N3 with the $5 dono says, can you try Evo, Gob Giant, Evo, P.E.K.K.A, Gob Machine, Bomber, Ewas, Arrows, Rage, Curse for a few games? Haven't seen it in a while, and P.E.K.K.A got buffed. Bro, I don't know. I guess I can run it. I don't think it's that good. That's like probably the most matchup dependent deck in the game. But yeah, the P.E.K.K.A did get a buff, so it probably is a little better. The Goblin Machine is so bad though. I feel like that deck would be better with the Fisherman. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll run it for a game, but I think if I think if I lose the first game with it, I'm not gonna run it anymore. But it's so bad, man. It's actually ass, that deck. I'm gonna be real. Like, I might still win with it, but it's very, very bad. But I can try it. Goblin Machine Ewiz. It's got Arrows, Rage, Curse. What am I missing? Maybe it does have Fisherman, right? He just didn't say it? Oh, it has Ewiz. Ewiz is interesting. Bro, I don't know about the stack. It's probably better to have Fisherman in the deck. Let's let that go. Thoughts on the Great Noticing? I've been noticing. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I mean, you love to see it. What a shitty ass deck, bro. And match to get. Bro, one Ronin killed the whole P.E.K.K.A and almost killed the whole Goblin Machine. And it's level 15 too, mind you. Don't forget about that. We'll just Gob Giant in the back. Yeah. This guy's gonna have to play pretty bad to lose this one. The Ronin probably does decent against the Gob Giant, doesn't it? Yeah, Log just takes that out. We get a little bit of damage. I mean, it's something. The nice thing is we do have the Bomber for the drill. That's like one good thing we got going for us. I think we just need to Gob Machine in the back here. We need to ignore that. Okay. We're just gonna Gob Giant here. Nice bypass. Okay. I'd have to just let that go. I don't have my Bomber in cycle. Let's see if we can make something happen here. think we got the tower. Okay, that's a chance. This is actually not bad for us now at this point. We just need to have Bomber for the drill. Yo, this isn't bad. I feel like, this is, like, very winnable now. Ewiz, we need to have both of our Evos again. Wait, can the Ewiz stun so it doesn't... That's fine, that's fine. Nice. His Evo wall breakers are out of cycle now. Nice, it kills it somehow. I think we're cooked. His Ronin is getting too much value on everything. Nah, the person who donated for me to play this deck, I'm sorry, but the deck has no chance if Ronin's meta. There's no chance. Literally 0. I tried though, bro. That's... The Ronin alone just destroyed everything. Like, what was that, man? Yeah, I'm not playing that deck again. No fucking way. The Gob Giant is bad. The Gob Machine is bad. The Goblin Curse is bad. So the deck is just too weak right now. The P.E.K.K.A's not bad, though, I think, after the buff. Like, and I think especially in CRL, the P.E.K.K.A will be used if the Ronin was already played, for example. So... More health would have been a king activation. Boss, Nate says Ronin is bad. What do you think of Bro? Nate probably has the best deck in the game against the Ronin. So, it doesn't surprise me. He's running Minor Control with Dark Prince Tesla skeletons. He probably has the one deck where it's not doing anything against him. Same with Expo. Like, it's not doing anything against Expo either. Actually, you know what? I take that back. It tanks for a long time, doesn't it? Against Expo. Well, chat, or Expo players, how is the Ronin against Expo? Is it good or not really? Maybe it's not as good as I think it is against it. I don't know. Sucks against Expo? Damn, yeah. That's kind of tragic. So we all know Expo's going to be broken this month. Might as well go in. That wizard in the back was kind of ass, I can't lie. He has to go for a defensive void. If we just get a little bit more damage, it's basically wraps. 272! Yo! Let's go! Yo! Most clutch 272 of all time. Holy, man. You love to see it. Ronin and Monk in the same deck. That would be kind of crazy. Yo, boss, not to be dramatic, but in like a year, my life went to dog shit. Rip. Dang, Storm Surge. I'm sorry to hear that, but, you know, next year can always be better. Because remember, 1 year is just 1 year of your life, and assuming you live, like, an average life, it's pretty long, so... But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. But if you feel like it's, you know, at rock bottom, the only way it can go is up, right? Against the Nate deck. Yo, it destroys the miner. What the heck? Did you guys see that? That actually destroys it. What the heck, bro? Yo. Oh, there goes the sound. I gotta fix it. It always goes out at like the 3-hour mark. I can fix it in a second. I just have to... That ability was not very good, I don't think. It just destroyed the Evo skeletons. What the heck, bro? Oh my gosh. Dude, this card might actually need an emergency nerf. I think it has too much health. It needs to have a little less health, I feel like. Every card is no skill? Nah, I agree. I mean, this is a mobile game at the end of the day. You click a screen. Yeah, this might wind up being the most controversial buff of all time, I'm starting to think. Because it became good after they emergency buffed it. Pretty good well, I was about to say, it kind of, I thought it was good defense, and then he just took a lot of damage, so... Dude, it's like so good against every single ground card. Well, the Evo Tesla's just gonna sit there and defend everything. We know that, so... Can't even really go in for a while. Good Ice Spirit. Time to go in now. Perfect timing. There's no way he's just gonna perfectly defend, right? Yeah, it's over, especially with the minor nerf. Dude, if he somehow wins this game, I'm gonna be so pissed. It's been all rockets, primarily. Nah, he can't. It's not possible now. Yeah, he has to get a Dark Prince to the tower. Yeah, GG. I won a 2v2 tourney against players way better than me. There should be more. Wait, I might know the 2v2 tourney you're talking about. Was that, like, in June or something? Or was that, like, just recently? I think that was in June, right? Well, who was your teammate? I wonder if I know them. Only 6 minutes left of the boost. I mean, to be fair, I probably should just buy the pass. I don't know. Maybe I don't need it, though. I might be able to get away with not buying it if I can get enough legendary wild cards. Blueberry CR? Yeah, I don't actually know if I'm familiar with him. You're maxed, why you need it? Well, for Ronin. But I probably could get it without... I just need to maybe use gems on the event. Like this, maybe. I could just spend gems, probably. Get 10 for 500. Chaos mode? I don't know if I'm going to play that today. Do I defend or go in? I feel like I need to defend. Because my Tesla's nowhere to be seen as well. So I don't know, bro. Those types of situations, I'm just not sure what to do sometimes. Yeah, the arrows. I don't think it takes the whole tower, right? Okay, thankfully not. Well, if I went in, there was no way I would have defended, but maybe a tower trade would have been optimal. I don't know. Tower trade with Graveyard, though? I don't know. But... Alright. Now I'm going in. Didn't even do much. Yeah, that feels like a pretty hard counter. especially in single. I don't know how to defend in single. I don't think Boss can articulate his thoughts that deeply. Well, that doesn't... I don't know what Fabian's even asking. Why do you think there's pros that aren't good at explaining their plays of the game well, or like have crazy trash opinions? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of impossible to explain it in the moment. I mean, maybe if you're analyzing the decisions after, but I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I think some people could make a video on it. I don't... The thing is, I don't have the slightest clue, though, half the time, for certain things. Sometimes it's just muscle memory. But I think a lot of the good players don't overthink it either, so they wouldn't be able to provide, like, a good analysis. Even, Mohamed Light, who's the best player in the game, you sometimes see him say, like, let's try this, or, like, I have an idea. Like, he's not 100% sure it's gonna work sometimes, but it's like... I don't know. I think it's more so in this game, it's about making... It's not about doing something fancy necessarily, it's about just always making... Trying to always make the correct decision and hope that it pays off, basically. Type of thing. It's not like there's anything super complex that goes into it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I mean, playing more is a big part of it. I think this game is largely talent, but, I mean, look at how good Sandbox is now, and with Sandbox, you can't say that it's only talent. Hard work definitely paid off for him. Like, a lot of it is just having the time to play this game for several hours a day, and having the passion, or enough, or being neurodivergent enough to be, you know, passionate about this game to the point where you have an obsession to play it like several hours a day, because that also is largely what it takes as well. You know, but like, I hate to... It's hard because I think it's good to have a mindset about it, a good mindset, and believe in yourself, like Ian does, for example. Like, he's known for having a really good mindset and believing in yourself, but I think at the end of the day, it kind of gets to a point where it's kind of like you either have it or you don't. Like, it's just the way your brain is wired, often. Like... But it's knowledge. It's just the best players in this game, they just know stuff that most people don't. It's about knowing stuff. So you could just say, if you're not good at the game, it's just because you're not knowledgeable enough. You don't understand it enough, to put it simply. You just don't understand how to play the matchup. You don't understand what to do. So, I mean, you maybe got to really think about why you're doing stuff wrong repeatedly and try to figure it out. But there's different kinds of mistakes in this game, too. I mean, maybe if I were to make a video talking about it, like, there's so many different kinds of mistakes, right? So the way that I look at it is, there's obvious mistakes you can make. Like, if you're missing a spell or missing a building, that's an obvious mistake. But then there's mistakes you might make that aren't common sense, initially. Like, maybe you cycled something where you should have cycled something else. That's more of, like, a mild mistake. And I mean, maybe this is why this game really should... Like what I just did right there, that's an obvious mistake. That's just, like, a shitty Ice Spirit. Oh, and my boost ended. I'm gonna have to boost it again. Even a level 13 Ronin, by the way, is still busted. That's crazy. Pink Nymphia, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. I appreciate that. This is why I actually think this game, it makes sense that it's compared to chess, because think about chess, right? There's obvious mistakes you can make in chess, right? You lose your queen, or your knight because of a stupid mistake you made. You made a mistake. That's an obvious blunder. You just make a really shitty blunder, right? But then in chess, you have mistakes you make that aren't obvious, but you did something wrong, right? It's the same as Clash Royale. Like, I think those can be compared in the sense. You can make so many mistakes in Clash Royale that are mistakes, but you might not realize it's a mistake initially. Like, that's why, I mean, I do think the two games, as different as they are similar to each other in that sense. Except Clash Royale, you can lose purely off a matchup. Yeah, but not in competitive. If they made CRL always best of 5, then I actually think that would never happen. The better player would always win the best of 5. But I don't really think so. On like a big scale of things, if you don't have a #1 finish in this game, it's because you aren't good enough, right? But the matchup does have an effect sometimes. Why did that come up again? It keeps coming up, bro. But also, if your deck just gets a lot of bad matchups, then you're just running a shitty deck, and you should probably change your deck if you want to give yourself a fighting chance of getting a good finish. So you could also make that argument. Like, if you're running a shit deck that's so off meta that it's always getting bad matchups, then you probably need to ask yourself why you're running that deck in the first place. But if you're running anything that's half decent, you're probably always going to be able to, like, have a pretty good fighting chance of winning the game. For example, like, what finished #1 last season, right? Hog X NATO. Like, that pretty much has the capability of beating everything. Or Expo, for instance. Like, there's not very many things that counter Expo. We are cooked. The Golem Knights are going to do so much damage. That is annoying because he has the arrows and the lightning, but don't get me wrong, I think I could have played that a lot better. I need to boost my Ronin too. What's the best win condition after the rebalance? No one has any idea. No one knows, like, right after the balance changes. But probably Hog is going to be really good because it didn't get nerfed for some reason. Probably Graveyard should be pretty good in Expo. Stuff that the Ronin doesn't do amazing against. I'd say, like, Hog, Graveyard, and Expo are going to be pretty good this meta. And now I don't have anything for the E-Giant. No, there's no way the E-Giant's going to be good. It might be viable, but there's no way it's going to be good. The buff is hardly anything. And now we already lost the game, pretty much, because of single elixir. Why did I lose the game? I don't know. This is like what I'm talking about. I don't know why. I know I did something wrong. I know damn well I could have defended, right? I don't know what went wrong, but I know that I fucked up. That's probably why, you know what? We should probably watch the replay. If I watch the replay, I could probably figure out what went wrong, and maybe that's how I'll learn. But fuck, dude. This is what I mean. This is what I hate. When this shit happens, and I don't even know what I did wrong. See, this is a scenario where I didn't make an obvious mistake. I know that I fucked up, but I didn't make an obvious mistake to the point where it's like, oh, I missed a poison. Or, oh, like, I didn't do anything obvious that was wrong, but I know that I cycled something that I shouldn't have cycled, probably. And that's all it takes. That's all it takes. It's like, when knowing that is huge in the match, like in the match itself. Damn, bro. That does annoy me though. I hate it, like messing up like that, and I don't even know what I did wrong. I'm gonna watch the replay. I do know damn well you're not doing much in single elixir in that matchup. You gotta like defend well and then go in and double and triple. That's how you win that. I know that. But the defense was not... Boss, how do I win over this girl? Bro, you can't... You already lost, in my opinion, if you feel like you have to win over a girl. Especially if you already tried for a while. If you tried for a while, you just gotta let it go. Unless you're talking about, like, you didn't even try in the first place or initiate anything. Then that's a different story. You shouldn't feel like you have to win her over, though. Okay, let me see what went wrong. I gotta rewatch this. It's very early days. What's the, like, context here? You, like, high school, college? Like, are you talking to her yet or anything? Okay, let me see what I cycled here. I know I wasn't paying attention, so that probably didn't help. Look, so here's the thing, right? If I try to analyze this and think about this, like, logically, archers are 3 elixir, right? More or less, they kind of went to waste. Because, yes, even though he did cycle a cage, they're not supported, right? So it is kind of just 3 elixir that goes to die eventually. Flying Machine Tesla, same amount of elixir. The unfortunate thing is he cycled it the same time that I cycled a Tesla. That is unfortunate, but at the same time, it might have been better to, like, not cycle the Tesla. I don't know. Let's see if this defense could have been better. Maybe Ronin? Would the Ronin have reflected all that? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Pretty much as soon as I cycled the Tesla, it was over at that point. Maybe I should have gone Ronin. I don't know. Like, when he went cage. Maybe that would have been decent, to be fair. You know what? Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. We're going Ronin into the cage. We're trying to see if that makes a difference. Give me recruits. Give me recruits again. I want to play the match again. Look at that, man. Ronin destroys the brawler. See, that was the play. Cycle it into the cage. Give me that king activation, yes sir. He needs to cycle... Bad Ronin. He's just gonna... It's fine, it's fine. At the end of the day, King's activated. Yes, that was a bad Ronin, but the King is activated. Tesla here, because he might want a Marcher. And it wasn't high enough. I knew he was going to do it, but that was just... It's alright. Dang. Evo Cage might be meta this season. Looks really good against the Ronin. Good defense. Yo! I knew he had that in cycle, that's why I didn't Ronin. Beautiful. Almost through at the end, because I gave him a Marcher lineup, but pretty good overall. Zero Tombstone comp boss? It might be. I think it's better, but it probably will only be good in lava. That's it. I don't think it's going to be that versatile still. It's probably just viable in lava now. That's my prediction. Once I get to the next league, I might have to eat something quickly. If there's going to be any chance of me continuing streaming to like League 6 or something. We'll see. Comp is a thing. Well, CRL. My sleep schedule's not good. If I want to play CRL, I'm going to have to fix my sleep schedule. Or just not sleep much and then get up after like a little bit of a nap or something. I don't know. I'll have to see. Christian says, where do you get the most views from? YouTube, I guess. One hog hit is fine, I guess. Don't know everything he has, but this so far looks like it should be pretty easy. Generally, this kind of deck shouldn't lose to hog. That was not supposed to... I thought that archer was gonna stay alive. Luckily, that defense was clean. Kind of a bad hog. Bad graveyard, though. That hog is gonna get a hit, isn't it? Ooh, I don't know about that NATO, though. Oh, but now he doesn't have the guards for the graveyard. I can poison that. Okay. He's one rocket away. He just gives me the damage. Wow. Oh, yeah. Yo, he just kind of messed up. What was that? Nice. I think we probably won here. We're ahead of his lightning. So even if he lightnings, I mean, it won't be enough to tie it up. Poison? Yep, and I have Ice Spirit, so we can easily cycle back to the Tesla. Nice, that's a really easy matchup, but I also feel like I played that pretty perfectly. Probably, like, one graveyard that wasn't good, but beyond that, I mean, not bad. I think Nymphia sent a donut. I forgot if I read that one. Alright, let's get to the next league. TikTok Jackson. Why you stopped posting YouTube shorts? The game kind of died, so it wasn't really worth it anymore. I was posting shorts when the game was, like, at, like, new heights. It was crazy. I might start it again soon, but I don't know. I could at least start it for, like, balance changes again, potentially. That might be a good idea. Oh, bad bush. That... Nice. We could actually graveyard here because, his Dark Goblin's out of cycle. Great poison value. Nice. Nice start. That was really good recognition there. See, that's, when we're comparing, like, chess to Clash Royale, that's an example of, like, what you would say, like, a perfect play, like, good recognition, like, of the situation, essentially. That's something the best players in this game do often, like, they take advantage of the situation and the cycle of the opponent, essentially. But what separates someone like me from someone that's actually, like, a top 5 player in the game is they do that, like, every single match. Every single match, they see something that most people wouldn't. You know what I mean? That's the difference. Let's go Ronin. His goblins are out of hand. And then he might think I'm in a graveyard, but I'm not going to. We have Evo Tesla. Low-key, it probably would have made sense to graveyard. But I was trying to bait him, because I thought maybe he would think, like, I wasn't going to. Or that like, I was going to, so I thought he was going to be prepared. But if I were to do things over again, I maybe would have just gone for the graveyard. It doesn't really matter, though. Okay, luckily that didn't lock on the tower. Dark Cop clutched up there like crazy. Luckily, we get some pretty decent damage. And that Ronin was supposed to protect, it didn't. We're not going to graveyard. We could probably do it now because he has his Dark Goblins out of cycle. He has to go Rascals, it's the only play, which is 5 Elixir, means he's not going to have much else. He decides to go in instead of ensure the graveyard doesn't get any damage. And now we just need 2 Poison Ticks. And that's the game. Nice, that was a very good match by me. That was really good. Yeah, I'm probably going to play CRL, Sam. I have to practice more, though, this month. Last month, I did not practice enough, that's for sure. Partly it was probably because I was going to Canada on a trip. As I was there, hung out with Sweep a bit. I should have more time to practice. I actually, when I'm done streaming, I'm thinking of working out, and then after that, I probably should practice against someone. But I would like to work out, because I haven't worked out in a couple days. But yeah, I should play some duels after I'm done working out. I wonder if I should do a video. I mean, I'm going to do one soon ranking all the heroes, obviously. And I'll include the champions, of course, because people liked when I did that last time. Hero Tombstone's probably going to go up some spots for sure, but I need another day or two to learn the meta. I definitely can't do it yet. Bro, Chef with the balloon is insane. I'm going to Tesla so low because he played the balloon in the back. he goes ability, I have archers. No! No, I misclicked! Wait. It's fine. Because my cycle's so much quicker than his. I can cycle back to another. NATO's out of hand. He can't NATO that to the King Tower. Wait. How does he defend this? How does he defend this? There we go. I'm locked in now. He might try to balloon. Okay, that, at the very end, that was poor defense by me. In the grand scheme of things, I played very well, but that, at the end there, that was bad. Like, that wasn't proper defense at the very end. But, overall good. The reason I'm talking this way is because I'm actually trying to be self-aware and do some reflection on my plays. Oh, the freeze kind of counters the Ronin, doesn't it? Because it prevents it from, I just realized that. We have another Ronin, luckily. We just need a poison again as well, and we should be fine. If this somehow breaks through, I'd be shocked. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's a free matchup. There's no way I can be losing that. To be fair, he played pretty badly at the start. He would have had more of a chance if he didn't, like... He went Balloon when I had Tesla and Cycle with the E-Drag. That was definitely a mistake. If he didn't do that, he would have had a chance, probably. Nice. We get to Grand Champion, though. Good stuff. Getting a moat. It's probably going to take a long time to get... How did this guy finish? He was really high with... Dude, he tilted? What the hell? Unless he got a high finish on his other account. Because, bro, he was so high up with 2.6. You should stream more often on TikTok. They're good. I like to stream early season, but when it's, like, middle of the season, I get kind of bored, to be real. Maybe I should, though. I don't know. I guess there's no reason not to. Nice. Can you get Ronin, please? Nah. Yeah, let me see. I could kick someone, probably. Oh, 8 days? 2 days. I'm gonna kick the worst person out of these people. Master one? What the hell? Yeah, okay, this guy's gonna get kicked. Oh, are you permanently banned? Wait, Lord Dingus, are you permanently banned? I should just kick you then. Wait, are you permanently banned? Oh, you are! It's permanent! Oh, damn. Wait, I can't kick you out of the clan! What the fuck? Bro, I can't kick him out of the clan! Yo, they don't let you kick? Wait. So how... Are they just in the clan forever? Wait, is that why I've seen this happen in other clans where it says someone hasn't been online in months and they're banned, I'm pretty sure? Bro, are you kidding me? Bro. What the hell? Okay, now it came up. It got deleted. Bro. Dude, nah, this is... Dude, okay. Are we being dead ass right now, man? No shot. Maybe support can get them, like, kicked out of the clan or something. Bro. Damn, that sucks, Lord Dingus, though, that you got banned. Wow. Dude, I maybe got a message Supercell about that. That's insane. Wow. Alright, let's see if we can make it to the next league. I doubt we're going to hit Ultimate this stream, though. I don't know, though. Let's just try to hit League 6. League 6 would still be pretty fire on basically day 2 of the season. We're going to get good opponents now. He's going to ability, isn't he? Ah, now he's going to do it. Yeah, whatever. We just Ronin. He might go Battle Ram other lane. Hunter. What does that do against the Ronin? Probably decent, right? It's a ranged attacker. Yeah, look at that. Hunter's actually not bad against the Ronin. You know, chat, RG might be pretty good this season because I feel like Ronin doesn't do that good against RG decks. Because think about it, right? I mean, it's good against the Ghost, but against everything else, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's not phenomenal against the RG. The Hunter's pretty good against it. Maybe RG Cycle is going to be pretty good this meta. I don't know. Just a thought. You're going against a woman? Bro, there's no way this is a girl. Is it actually? Like, I know because of the name, but is this actually a girl? Chat, there's no way this is a girl, right? If this is a girl, I have to win. Bro, there's no way this is a girl, though. It can't be. Nice, good pressure. Okay. Yo, the Hunter's pretty damn good against the Ronin. He might 3... He or she might 3M in the middle. Yo, that's a mistake. Yeah. Okay, maybe that was a girl. I don't know for sure, though. Maybe. Bro, Look, I'm not trying to be toxic, but if I lost, no way that's a girl. But cause whoever that is got destroyed, it might have been a girl. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, there's really no way to know. It could also be someone's girlfriend as well, so. Bro, I'm not trying to be sexist, but it's the same as, like, in real life sports. Like, if you're a guy losing to a girl, it's embarrassing, you know? You gotta lock in, man. You gotta lock in. Barbara here. Streamer University? Isn't that what Kai Cenat did or something? Some stream university? Wait, I can activate off of that, right? Well, he... Now I'm not going to, because he just went E-Giant. Well, people were asking if the E-Giant's good. We'll find out soon enough. I might need an Ice Spirit for that. Okay. Does he have the cage? I don't think he does, right? He probably has Lightning in cycle right now, Tornado. How does he defend this? I mean, he defends it, but yeah, as I expected, not easily. He takes a lot of damage. Bro's YouTube chat's going crazy. I know, man. Okay, the bowler is mad annoying. We gotta pressure the other lane here. We got Evo Tesla. Nice. Poison this. Yo, yo, yo. Ah! What's happening, brother? Bro. There's so much going on in this game. Sometimes it's insane. Okay, we need to pre-place a Tesla here for sure. And then just Ronin same lane as the E-Giant. Okay. The Bowler Man is mad annoying. Goes in for the ability. Let's just do this. Poison that. Yes, it hits the Gappa. Love to see it. Okay, we need to defend this E-Giant without going in for another Tesla. Graveyard. No! I thought it was gonna go for the... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Nobody panic. Okay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're just gonna keep up what we're doing. Okay, so he gives E-Giant in the back. I think we Ronin into the E-Giant. I feel like he's gonna Lightning for sure this time. We poison that. Can we defend that without going in for another Tesla? I think we can. Nice. We're gonna Ronin this time. Poison hits both. Bowler dies for sure. Okay, we pre-place a Tesla here. Poison everything. We got this unless we throw this. That was clean. Bro, I know I'm locked in. You know how I know I'm locked in? We're destroying, right? Pretty much the whole match. But I'm still getting irritated when I'm making small mistakes. That's how I know, man, I'm hungry for the win. That's how I know, bro, I'm hungry. Nah, but I actually am hungry for real, bro. I need to eat something. 2 girls in a row, rare sight. Bro, there's no way Taki is a girl. Juliana, I could understand that. That might be a girl, bro, but that guy, that person I matched last game was not a girl. No shot. Alright, we're going to try to get to League 6. I'm going to have to eat. I'm very, very hungry. I can eat really quickly. So, I just need to watch someone. I want to watch someone that has like a 5-minute game going. Like it just starts, hopefully. How much time is there in this game? Okay, perfect. Let's go tag! I'll be back hopefully in like 4 or 5 minutes. Okay, to be real, I'm for sure gonna have to heat up the low main, so I'm probably gonna play another game before I eat. I'm not eating the low main cold, it's just not gonna taste good. I gotta buy one, get one earlier for chicken lo mein, so thinking of having the second one now. After I work out, though, I'm gonna need to have something a little bit, you could say, more nutritious, I guess. I guess I could probably make, like, eggs or something before I go to sleep, probably. Alright, we don't have to watch the end of it. Let me just play a match real quick. Then followed up with a sleep stream. I'm gonna be, to be real, I would do sleep streams if I got good money during them, but I don't think I would. How does your sleep schedule if you're working out at midnight? Pretty bad. We are 100% going graveyard here. He's going to XC, right? Ooh, I thought he was going to NATO to the king. He decides to NATO it. away. I think he could have nated it to the king. Do this. He's probably going to Valkyrie or go goblins. Oh, really bad Valkyrie. Wow. That was... Wow. He might hog here. There it is. He's going to try to activate, so I need to go archers here. Nice. I have to poison this, I think, right? Never mind, I don't have to. I thought he was going to support that with more than just goblins, but he didn't, surprisingly. Really good single elixir. That was clean. I don't know about that Hog Valk push. That did not feel like a very good play. That's definitely a poison I'm going to take, because, yeah, we're in double now. Wow, really good amount of damage. Good bar barrel. Ice Spirit, so the hog doesn't get a shot. Log doesn't... Oh! Good log by him. A little bit of bait there. That XC was supposed to go for the... Did not go for the correct thing. It's okay, graveyard here. He went goblins on that, so he doesn't have it for the graveyard. That's not bad. Log, right? Doesn't hit the back end of the graveyard. That's GG. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna eat. Minute and a half. Come on, get another game tag. Go, 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 go! Go! Come on, tag, get another game. Come on, baby. If he gets to another game, it would be good. Otherwise, I could just spectate. You don't stream? I'd rather not, because I'm on carpet, so if I spill it like on the carpet, it's not ideal. I usually don't have stuff in here, and if I do, it'd be something that's like pretty easy to like just something that would be crumbs and not stuff that's like saucy, you know. I don't want to eat low main in here. Okay, if Zaf gets in another game, then I'll just spectate him. Zaf or tag, whoever gets into a game first. How many people are in Ultimate? 49? Quite a lot. Bro, it's taking forever. I mean, I could just watch a TV Royale match, bro. Nah, there we go. Okay. Bro, the chat. What the heck? Bro. Everyone's bossing it. Bro, I had a lot of these I could claim, I just realized. Bro, I didn't even realize I had all of these I could claim. What in the world, bro? Got another one. Friendly battle? Probably not while I'm streaming Dirty Swamper. Does your girlfriend watch the streams? Not often, I don't think. At the start she did, but not really anymore. Okay, 2 hours to boost still. I wonder what this is. Maybe it's like Elixir Golem? When we collab with Ken again? I don't really know. We were thinking of doing a best of 7 or best of 5, and it's like every time you lose, you have to take a shot, basically. That was like a year ago. He was traveling at the time when I asked him. Oh, hell no. I don't know how I could have defended that much better, to be real. I'm sure there was a way I could have defended that a little better, but I don't know how. Dude, I don't know, man. That I don't know, man. I don't know. That seems challenging. But I'm sure I could have still played that better. But dude, he has arrows too for the art. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think that's a bad matchup, but at the same time, yeah, I probably could have played it better too. Like, I don't think I played perfectly, but that's a pretty tough one, I'm pretty sure. Because the Ronin is not really phenomenal against, like, Golem, for example. Tesla last card, by the way. How does the Ronin do against the Mighty Miner? Decently. Good defense. Do you think Ronin needs a nerf? It might need a health nerf. Wednesday, he's #1 Ronin video. I don't know. I already did a video on Ronin, the TV Royale, and there's so much competition. It wouldn't have been a good idea to do a video on Ronin because everyone was doing one. Like Riley, Ian, everyone, you know. The videos kind of get smothered if everyone's doing it. That's why I tried to do one on the buffs that happen. But probably one of my next videos is going to be a tier list just ranking all the heroes and champions. Oh my god, man. Are you kidding me? These are the kind of matchups where the Firecracker's pretty broken. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to win this one. It's kind of a bad matchup. Maybe... nah. Go Tesla. I wish I was this good. I was good at this game. You can still become good. It depends on how old you are, though, because most of the really good players in this game started at a young age. Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can win this one. Perhaps if early on in the game his hogs didn't get any damage. But to be real, like, his defense is pretty tough to get through. I might switch to something else. Let me see what people are running who've already hit ultimate. So many people running recruits. Wow. I guess recruits are good this meta because they counter the Ronin well. Lava Ben is using the Hero Tombstone in his lava deck. Surprisingly, there's not a lot of people using the Ronin in Ultimate Champion. Way less than I expected. Interesting. Armpit Lover with the Canadian $2.79 dono says Eric Lawrence mogged Ohio with Max Aura. Bro, what? Thank you for the donation. I kind of, I could test E-Giant. I kind of want to try it. Literally, like, how is not a single person running E-Giant? Is it really that bad still? Like, holy cow, man. It's as if it didn't get buffed. Not a single person's running it. I guess it is still really bad at the end of the day. The buff, it's not like it did much. Yeah, but it was an off-meta E-Giant deck. I mean like a meta one. I saw it too, though. But I mean like a meta one. Should I try a hog deck? I could try one. Isn't it better with the I feel like it's better with the cannon though, right? Yo, how's it going, Destiny? We could try a game of Expo because Best NA is here. That actually could be kind of funny. Mega Knight, okay. How long are you gonna stream for? Well, I want to hit League 6, ideally. I kind of... I wanted to activate the king, but I realized because of the Inferno drag, it was kind of pointless. That was... already a really bad start. I'll just let him get the damage on the right. Alina gaming at micros. Bro, this is what I mean. It's like stuff like that. I don't know how I make that mistake. Because it's like, that's just common sense defense. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how I make that big of a blunder. Maybe there's a small chance I can come back. Well. Yeah, it's over. Although the miner does do like, nah, yeah, this game. Okay, you know what? Let me try a game of 3.0 Expo. That should be fun. Good old Betfist. Okay, that deck is probably dead after the Miner and Marcher deck. Nerf, I mean. So I can replace it. Okay. Mortar, like, right out of the gate? What the hell is that? I should probably just Fireball, right? Okay. Just a Knight in the back here. I was thinking of going Expo left lane. Might have been a little too aggressive. Under-leveled Knight, by the way. The heck? Yo, what the hell is this guy's deck? Bro, what the hell? Why does he have minions thrown in here, bro? Like, of course he has minions thrown in. Like, sure, just outrange my Expo. okay, bro. At least I know what he has now. Like, holy, man. Bro, what the hell is this guy using? This deck is insane. GG. That wasn't anywhere near perfect, but that was still a pretty good match. One of the biggest mistakes I made was that Hero Bowler locking on my tower at the end. That was kind of a throw. Tesla, I guess? He probably has, like, Lumberloon or something. That's an Expo, because at this point, if he's Getty Giant, I can cycle back to Tesla again. Yep. Pretty easy defense. This should be an easy matchup. So, right now he has Lightning, Bar Barrel, Baby Drag, Tornado. How the hell does he defend this? Doesn't he Lightning? Yeah, that's good damage. Damn, if only I caught that Bar Barrel, we probably would have... Ah! He's gonna just cage, isn't he? Wait, why am I getting freaked out over nothing, though? He might cage, sure, but the knight already lost, like... Wait. Nice. See, these types of matchups are actually... should be pretty easy for Expo. Even non-Expo players, it should be brain dead enough to know how to play it. You can Expo here. He's gonna E-Giant or Lightning, probably. Oh! Oh! Damn. Pretty big blunder by him. That defense, though, was a bit sloppy, but we have a pretty massive lead at this point. How's it going, Amen? Okay. He just goes E-Giant into the Tesla. He might go Dark Principality, but it's easy defense. Not bad. I think I can even Expo here because I have my Evo Tesla in hand. We get an Archer supporting. Okay, I kind of messed up a tiny bit there. It's fine though. Yeah, that's what I was running earlier. The Graveyard deck with Ronin and Evo Archers. I might go back to it towards the end of the stream. Free matchup. I didn't even play that anywhere near perfect, but still like a very sizable win. You have Fireball cycle like Agent like, yeah, true. Yeah. It gets to a point where you don't need a pressure anymore. True. Even though Expo's never a deck I would run in comp, I still think it's a fun deck to play, and it probably does still help you get better at the game running it, because you have to really keep track of cycle well and have good micros. This guy's probably a pretty good player. He's in the Sunlight Clan. Oh, no way we get a mirror match. Dude. If I win an Expo mirror match, I don't know what to say. Okay. Please luck on the Skellies? Okay. Dude, I'm so fucked. I don't know how to play the mirror match. This is so bad. This guy probably mains Expo. This is my first time, like, ever playing a mirror match. Okay. I also think I'm down Elixir. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I needed a knight there, not archers. But that ability wasn't good by him. He didn't need to do that. Nice. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I can live with that. He missed the log. So he's playing his Expo in a way where I can't fireball it in the tower. Bro. No way. Bro. That's one of the first 3.0 mirror matches I've ever played. What the hell? Bro. Wait, who is that? Does that guy main Expo? He might. It's like top 10k is not absurd, but bro, I'm still surprised because if he mains Expo, that's still kind of nuts, to be real. Wow. I might already be like a top 10k Expo player. I don't know if I'd go that far. Well, the thing is, back in the day, I used to be really good at Icepo, but I've never been good at 3.0. Like, ever. I kind of want to keep playing now, because I have 3 wins in a row with it. It probably helps because that I've watched a lot of 3.0 players play. That's how I learn, by watching other people. That reminds me, I probably should add best at A. Oh, shoot. I'm cooked. I don't know how to win this. I was calling with Dick Gannon, and he told me this matchup he never wins. I think I'm gonna get destroyed here. I was calling with Dick Gannon, and he said he hates this matchup. It's like his least favorite match. Dude, I'm so cooked, I think. Let me see if I can somehow pull off a good defense here. We need to go archers away from the Tesla. Oh, bro, I'm so low. Give me elixir. Ah, dude, this... Bro, this is so cooked. Oh my gosh, bro. This is not possible unless they play bad. I was thinking that. I was thinking that. Like, I'm sure you and Best in A could win this, but, bro, like... I gotta Expo immediately. He's probably... Does he have enough for a Golem? Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Oh, it sniped that. Okay. Well, maybe there's a small chance. I have to Expo, like, right now, because he doesn't have his Golem in cycle. I need to Expo immediately. I think this is my only chance. He's gonna, like... Yeah. Nah, bruh. Like, I don't have any... Okay. Let's just do this and Expo again. He's just gonna Golem, though. He has enough. Yeah, bro. Come on. Okay. Nah, this is ridiculous, bro. Okay. Knight like this. Oh, it respawned. Yeah, rip. Come on, Evo Archers, please. Nah. GG. Because they can just go Golden Little Night Witch and zap your cycle. Yeah. I guess Dink Gannon was right. That must be one of the worst matchups you can face. That's what he told me. He said he hates playing against it. So. Alright, I'll try one more. If I lose again, then I'll swap to the Graveyard deck with the Evo Archers and the Ronin. That one's pretty fun too. Don't play Expo, I'm scared for you. I somehow won 3 in a row with it, and even an Expo Mirror, but I'm probably going to swap soon. Okay, Log and Skeleton Barrel. It's probably Mortar or some sort of bait deck. If it's like... okay. Probably this. And then I'm guessing... Dude. No way. This guy's cheating. No, I'm kidding. I don't actually think he is, but that... Skeleton King was nasty, man. That was a nasty Skeleton King by him. Good play. I gotta, look, I gotta respect it. That was a good Skeleton King by him. I think I have to Expo here. I need to get something going. He'll probably Defensive Mortar. Oh, wow. Smart. Luckily, the Expo kind of holds its ground a little bit and is gonna damage the mortar quite a bit. That's not bad. I know what he's using now. I think this is very winnable. This is definitely winnable, especially if he doesn't have a fireball. If he doesn't have a big spell, this is very, very winnable. Even in this position, I think. I'm gonna go in here. Is he gonna Skelly King? He does have a fireball, okay. Let's log this. No Skelly King in cycle. He shouldn't be able to defend this. Tesla. Good defense by him. I don't have log in cycle. This guy's playing pretty well. Like, he is keeping track of my cycle very well. I'm kind of impressed. Actually, decent expo, I think, because the Dark Gob was played, so it got some value. But, yeah, I don't know. Ah. I tried. That matchup, I don't know what that is. It might be good for Mortar, but I still think I could have played that a lot better. I don't know what Best Sinae's take on that matchup would be. Nah, the thing is, that's one I feel like I have to win, like, in single, probably. Because I don't think it's easy to break through in double or triple. That Skeleton King at the beginning, though, definitely probably won him the match. I was not expecting that. You gotta cycle Evo, Archers, and Expo middle? Middle, so like, up here. E-Giant, this shouldn't be too hard. That's a poison. Should be defended pretty much entirely. All archers, so we get to the Evo. Tombstone. Interesting. He might have a Mother Witch. If he does, he definitely has a chance. Nice ability here. Oh, wow, the Golden Knight just wasted his ability. That's kind of crazy. Ronin here is pretty decent. He still doesn't have his Inferno Drag back yet in cycle. Goes Baby Drag, okay. Let's just pre-place the Tussle. That's fine. Oh, Fireball, not Lightning. Interesting. Was pretty sure that he had the Lightning. I want to say that actually makes this easier because I don't know how he's supposed to break through a Tesla. Mother Witch, maybe? Nope, doesn't look like it. I might as well just go in again. There's no reason not to. Maybe not with a graveyard, but at least a Ronin like this. Well, now our defense has to be pretty good. Are we dead ass right now? Bro, I'm against the biggest only in Ohio deck I've ever seen. This guy has... Why does he have Lightning Fireball? Bro. Okay. Well, that's... lovely. Let's see if we could somehow defend well. Golden Knight is going to be a big problem the rest of this match, especially in Triple Elixir. Paul Allen, that sounds familiar, that name. How's it going, Professor Live? Okay, we have the Tesla for the RG. He's not back to his Fisherman yet, right? We should be able to defend this RG without having to... I lied, he is back to his Fisherman. Never mind. But we still didn't have to use the Tesla, which is great. Oh, he's got a Ronin. Wow. Ronin RG. Interesting. He might go in here. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. Can he defend? He doesn't have a lot. Not really. Pretty good counter push. Good time to go in. Not bad. Didn't even need the Evo archers. Oh, Ronin connected. Even on towers, it does so much damage. Kind of a bad E-Spear. We might be able to go in. Oh, he gave up. Let's go. Nice. That was almost, like, I want to say that was pretty perfect, how that match went. Getting some of these now. Yeah, boss, you've been grinding for a minute. Keep it up, man. You can carry this game. Hey, I appreciate that. I think Ken definitely has a lot more of an impact than I do on this game, though. But that means a lot. I appreciate it. Oh, this is Expo. This is probably not going to be easy, but I'll do my best. This is that guy, a Spanish YouTuber that plays Expo. We'll see, man. The Ronin is going to have to carry us defensively. Like, tanking for everything. Is this guy even playing Expo? Or did he, like, switch to something else? Oh, he's not... Wow. Okay. Well, that's good. I think I got a Graveyard, otherwise he's going to try to NATO, right? I thought he was going to NATO. What the hell? It's very easy to NATO the Ronin to the King. I'm kind of surprised more people aren't doing it. Well, I don't think there's any way he can get back to a Hog, right? He'd have to drop, like, something else right away. Oh, wow. Well. Never mind, then. Well, and just like that, he's winning, so... At least I know what he's using. That'll get a hit if ignored. Nice. Opinion on the X nerf was a bit of an overkill. Oh shoot, not enough memory to open this page. I gotta refresh. There we go. bad, not bad. Oh, the log doesn't even hit the archer. Aw. Bro, this guy needs to NATO the Ronin to the King Tower. I don't know why he hasn't even attempted to do that yet. That's a free poison. We're fine. Even though that rocket by him was nice, it's not enough damage. Nice. GG. Level 16 Ronin. I'm using the boost. I don't have it upgraded to 16 yet. It's the boost here. An hour left. Lana Del Rey. If you bar barrel in front of the Ronin, you can prevent the activation with the NATO. No, I didn't know that. Most people probably didn't know because it just came out. Border defensively? I'll just poison, I guess. Do this because he might cycle something. Nah, he's gonna just Rascals. Yeah, that's fine. He might go Mortar. There it is. Let's do this and then Tesla. He might not expect the Tesla. Yeah. Just have to bar barrel on that. Should be fine. A little bit of damage. All good though. Okay, this won't be the easiest match, but we can definitely win. Bar barrel. Okay. Just run it in the back. Not bad. Maybe he goes Rascals here. His cycle is not amazing for defending a graveyard. He didn't have minions or Rascals, so I tried to get a little bit of damage. He might Mortar here. Yeah. Strax, right? Yeah. The Evo Mortar's really hard to deal with. I don't know if we can win this. Have to split up. Okay. The mortar's gonna get a connection. I'm gonna have to Evo Tesla that. Okay, we did get rid of the Evo Mortar, which is good. Nah, this is so over, man. That feels almost impossible. I can't lie. We'll let him have it, I guess. It probably is, like, possible, but you need to have everything go your way. And you have to catch them in a bad cycle, but minions, rascals, and goblins, it's quite a lot for the graveyard. Maybe I should run some mortar, I don't know. Mortar this meta could be decent. It's hard to say for sure, but... I'll replace it with this, because I don't think Loon Cycles can be that good. Let me check if people have an ultimate again. Oh, someone is literally using this mortar deck. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Elias with the $5 donation says respond to the allegations. Wait, what are the allegations? Is this a mirror match? No shot, right? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Sala, how are you? This might be a mirror match. Not quite. Oh, wow. He just spent so much. Oh. What are your thoughts on Ronan? He seems pretty strong, but I don't know if he's game-breaking yet. But it looks strong. What happened to the creativity of having your own decks? It's kind of hard to nowadays to use something off meta. Isn't that on the tower? Oh, nah, he got that cannon cart down. Just in time. Bro, this guy has the clone, doesn't he? I think this guy has the clone. I'm pretty positive. Evo Skelly Barrel out of hand. He's not going to have it back again anytime soon. That's probably the scariest thing in this match, the Evo Skelly Barrel with the clone. Good opportunity here to maybe get a tiny bit of damage. Ah, Furnace clutched up. There it is. Kind of saw that coming, probably. Not bad. Okay. I guess at this point, if I take kind of a defensive approach, we probably can win this, hopefully. His next Skeleton Barrel is evolved, so we just have to be cautious about that. GG. That was pretty clean. His deck, though, to be fair, is so off meta. Okay. I'm gonna try to... I need to get to the next league by 1:30, otherwise I think I'm gonna end. It's already been a really long stream. But sometimes I do long streams when it's beginning of the season. Use girl with big ears? What girl in this game has big ears? I don't have any idea. The healer? The Valkyrie? Yo, I don't think he was trying to do that. A Rascal Boy could be annoying now for him. Let's barbell this, I guess. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure that was down in time, right? What the hell? Maybe not, but bro, what? I thought that... I'm confused for his sake, bro. I'm actually so confused. To be fair, though, this guy is not particularly playing very well this match. Even though this is my matchup, I don't really think this guy is playing that well, if we're being honest. Arrows here, maybe? Bandit doesn't do enough to... Yeah, this is over. GG. To be fair, I got, like, the biggest hard counter, but I don't know what this guy's doing. Maybe I don't even have a hard counter, but it's definitely my matchup. Because this P.E.K.K.A deck is very off meta as well. No, I don't even have the Pass Royale, so no, it's not even the pass, bro, giving me that advantage, because I don't even have the pass this season yet, so I don't know how I got that lucky. Look, I don't have the pass. So I don't even know how that happened. Ronin? No. Content creator badge, maybe? Yeah. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I should have replayed it. It must have not been in range. That's probably why. How's it going, Abdu? Mortar's fine, because it just one zap. How's it going, right? That thing is so beefy, man. Okay, we're gonna just Skeleton Barrel defensively. Might seem kind of weird, but it gets the job done. 3 for 5. He's probably up, like, what, 1 elixir, maybe? 2, potentially? One or even. Wow. Either that or he decided to leak a little bit. Boss does not age. I remember those days of 2018. What's the play here? I feel like we could go, like, High Cannon Cart, maybe? Because he doesn't have his wizard back yet, right? And even if he did, would that even be a good play into a Cannon Cart? Probably not. We can Mortar here because the Cannon Cart should help support it. Nice. If we can... What the fuck? It happened again! Yo, it happened again! Is there a bug with the Mortar? What the hell? It happened again! The same thing that happened, the last game. Where I thought the P.E.K.K.A was down in time. Okay, we're gonna have to watch the replay now. We're destroying this guy, though. Holy moly, man. Did they really just play it out of range 2 games in a row? Is that what happened? Maybe they just misplayed it 2 games in a row. I don't know, bro. I'm confused, though. Either that or there's a bug, but... That's just insane. Dude, Mortar might be broken. Because as soon as I switch to it, I've been winning, like, every single game. Nothing in it got a nerf except the Hero Goblins, and it's probably decent against Ronin, so, I mean, that's probably why. The Ronin doesn't do good against anything in the deck, so... Kind of like Recruits. I feel like Recruits are going to be good this meta if Ronin is everywhere. How's it going, Chris? Alright, I'm going to watch the replay. I want to figure out what the heck happened, because I am so confused. Now we're looking good. I'm starting to feel more confident that I can hit League 6 this stream. Okay, let's see what happened here. Because I don't understand. I want to see if it was a bug or they just played it out of range. It's coming up here. This is where I played it. Nah, that placement's just ass. He played it too low. It needed to be a tile higher. Yeah, by the time it deployed, it didn't move up enough. That's so close, though. But yeah, I mean, that's... Don't get me wrong, that's unlucky on his end. But yeah, that placement was 1 tile too low. Let's see this one if it's the same thing. Because it might have been the exact same thing. I mean... It's just too low, I guess. It's a tile too... It's same as the last... I thought usually that... I don't know, man. I thought normally that distracted it, but yeah, he played it too... I don't know. I guess they both played it a tile too low, it seems like. Based off of, like, watching the replay. I'm gonna unplug it. It's charged up enough now. I don't know, man. Maybe it was a tile too low for both of them. Still, I usually thought it distracts it. Delivery. Okay, this is... Okay, now we probably have a hard matchup. If he's running pigs with the queen, this is not easy. Let's see what we can do, though. He already messed up. What the hell? Bud already messed up. Tesla here. He might still need to play something else. And the minion does get a shot. Wow, that's a hell of a start. Nate would definitely be disappointed with how this guy has played so far, that's for sure. So here's what I'm thinking. We go goblins like this, and then we just mortar immediately, because his Tesla's out of cycle. He has to rocket. Wow. I mean, that's good for me, I guess. It does get the job done for him, but you know what? I'll take him going rocket on a mortar any day. We can Rascals now. If he goes Dark Prince other lane, we have minions. Minions on that. Skelly Barrel a few deliveries. Wait, I have an idea. Once it moves up, he can't rocket both. Mortar now. protecting so he can't Tesla. Oh. Is that on the tower? No! Dang. At least the one good thing is he did use his Evo Tesla, and I feel like he didn't get much value out of it. Mortar, because his Tesla's out of hand. Okay, I think we can definitely win this. Especially because this guy is definitely not, like, Nate or Mo level with the deck, you know what I mean? This is definitely a match where you have to know what you're doing to win. Mortar does get a shot. Kind of took its sweet time, though. But it eventually did get a shot. Cannon cart high up, so he can't rocket it. Barber on that. Evo Skelly's gonna watch out. Probably get minions down. Okay, go like this. Goblins on that. He's gonna have to Tesla. There it is. Minions getting free reign on top of the tower. Holy moly, it's looking more and more Jover at this point. I can't lie, this might be my matchup because I feel like the cannon cart is so annoying for him. And also, I got goblins for the miner. I thought this was hard initially, but after, like, this is played out, this is looking like it's pretty good for me. Does anyone know? This might be my matchup. But, at the same time, this guy did not play too well. Not like, on his side, either I doubt I would have won if I was playing Mortar, but... Nate wins this majority of the time. Really? Yeah. I didn't know for sure, but it definitely felt like he wasn't really sure what he was doing half of that match. But it definitely, the minor player definitely has to play well. Like, they can't make mistakes, for sure. I think this guy runs RG. I've matched him before early season, unless he's running something else, because it's started the season. It looks like it is RG. This should be my matchup, but he's good with RG, so I still have to play well. It also depends on the variant of RG. Because if he has, like, RG Monk, it's not that easy. Okay. I can actually just fireball that. This is going to be annoying, because he doesn't have his Ghost and Cycle. He has to, like, Bard Barrel. Yeah. Okay. We can just Mortar here. Oh, never mind. Good thing I didn't. That would have been bad. Right when you went Ghost. Just do this. Minions. He doesn't have his Hunter. Wait. I'm gonna Mortar here. Yeah, nice. He doesn't have his Fisherman. He can't pull it. Okay. What do we do here? I'm thinking a Skeleton Barrel, tanking for the Cannon Cart. Not bad. Let's do this and see what happens. No Bard Barrel and Cycle, no Ghost. Fireball maybe? Fisherman, Goblins. Minions? No way he can RG with the Fisherman, right? No way. Okay, that was very late, so... Kinda not really, I guess. Oh! Gotta watch out here. Shoot again, Mortar. Pretty good RG by him, but this start was still really, really good for me. Not bad. It's Rascals for this. Wouldn't be surprised if he fireballs. This is a good Mortar. Oh, yeah. I don't know what he's going to do here. Yeah, he has to defensive RG. If this fireball hits the ghost and the RG, that's really good. Nice. Most valuable bar barrel of all time. That RG was really good by him. Wait. We're fine. But that, dude... That was a smart play. That was a smart play by him. That he, even though he lost, he had to do that. It was his only chance of winning the game, and it almost paid off for him. Damn, that's what Sofani does. When he beats Mortar, it's usually because he went RG in the opposite lane when the opponent went Mortar. He almost got me good there, but luckily he didn't have enough to support it. That almost won him the game. Holy crap, man. Wow. Like, I was not expecting that. But good thing I won. I should know how to play against RG, because I use RG a lot, so I should know how to win the matchup. Especially when I have Mortar. It's pretty easy. You just have to be aggressive. Pretty much with almost all your Mortars, because they usually have the defensive RG, which is a 6-for-4 trade. Alright, let's just get to the next league, and then I'll probably call it, because I want to probably work out, and then before I sleep I might practice against someone. Because I need to practice more before the next CRL. Okay, this could be a little annoying, because he has... let's just do this, bring it back. Okay. He's got pigs, arrows. What even is this? How's it going, Gilla? Can't bring it back. He probably has, like, Fisherman or something. This is a toxic deck. I'm already not liking the look of this. Let's just go like this, because I bet you he's gonna Fisherman. Beautiful fireball. What's his cycle? Does he ever Croots? He played Flying Machine, Pigs. He probably has them now, but no way he plays them after cycling a Cage, right? Maybe he will now. Yeah, there they are. Let's think about this here. Doesn't keep it alive. Not bad. Yo, is that on the tower? No. Nice! We forced arrows out of him. That's actually huge. Yo, L Control, thank you for the super GG. I appreciate that. Bro, are we for real right now? We're fine, actually. Yo, what is this guy doing? Bro, this guy is throwing so hard. You just do this again, because he doesn't have his... cycle got messed up. He's gonna bar barrel now, right? Yeah, it's fine. He's still not back to the arrows yet, though. Bro. What is... Dude. This guy is... I don't know. He's not playing that well. But this might be my matchup, too, to be fair. Isn't he gonna flying machine? Where the hell's the flying machine? Why is he not going for a flying machine? Okay. Minions here. There it is. I don't know why he wasn't playing that a lot earlier. I was even ready to fireball it because I was so convinced he was going to play it. Okay, just defensive Evo Mortar. We pretty much already won, so unless I make a major mistake, we got this. I guess this matchup is pretty damn easy. The Mortar just gets a ton of value. So it's hard to lose this, I guess. I thought because he had the arrows, it would be, like, a bit annoying, but that hasn't really been the case. I think as long as you have a good single elixir, you pretty much can't lose this. Because you're just always going to have what you need, like Mortar for the pigs, Fireball for them, or for the flying machine. And then the cannon cart is just so valuable, too. Bro, what am I reading in the chat? Someone just said Austrian Painter versus Stalions deck battle. Bro. L Control says, what's up, boss? It's Niners from YouTube. Oh, Niners Forever. Yeah, I know you. So that's your TikTok, too. I see. Thank you for another super GG. I appreciate that. Very nice win. We're on a good streak here. I actually haven't lost a game since switching to Mortar. That's crazy. Are you going to win this year's CRL championship? Bro. When pigs can fly. Wait, actually, pigs do fly in Clash Royale, technically. Well, this guy has Hyper Bait. He's running the Hypno deck, I'm pretty positive. Unless he switched. This should be my matchup, but this guy's very good with the deck, so I'm gonna have to play well. Oh, and he is using Ronin. We'll just Mortar here. There's no reason not to. Oh, wow. I did not think that was going to kill it. Okay. So in this match, I actually think defensive Mortars are a pretty good play. Because... especially when it's the regular Mortar and not the evolution. I might do that a bit. Does that get a shot? I'm taking my chances. Wow. Yeah, you cannot underestimate that thing. Not bad. Okay. Not a horrible start. Especially considering we're against Hyper Bait. This isn't the end of the world. Cannon's interesting. I guess that means that maybe he doesn't have a rocket? Or does he? Bro. That's a big opening. There we go. Let's go, baby. W patience. That start was scaring me, but we finally found an opening. We're able to get a good counter push. And that's all she wrote. This is a good matchup for me, but I'm still happy to win it, because that guy is very, very good with Hyper Bait. Yeah, he got top 300 last season. Bossio's next Mortar Bait player. I wouldn't go that far. I've always been somewhat decent at Mortar, but not like upper echelon of like Mortar players, you know? It's really hard to play perfectly. But Mortar's a very strong deck in comp. It has very few hard counters. I'd say the worst matchups are probably like Hog and like... what else? This is Drill? Probably. Can I split the minions? I messed up. That's not what I was trying to do. Whatever, it's fine. I was trying to be fancy. It didn't work though, unfortunately. Okay, so this should, I want to say, be my matchup, but I don't know for sure. Dang, I was hoping the goblins could reach in time. They didn't, sadly. Bro, that... Okay, it's time to lock in. That mortar placement wasn't it. Let's go minions here, though, because his Fire Spirit's out of cycle. Dude, I cannot go goblins. I already spent so much. Not a good start. I honestly played horribly, but let's see if we can come back. Let's do this and mortar in this lane. Get a cannon out of him. He has to go knight. This guy's playing pretty well. Damn. I don't like that poison by him, though. That poison felt pretty bad. How did that... Wow. Okay, we are cooked. Bro, I don't know how that drill got damage. Wait. Holy fuck, the... That guy played well. But I started to play better as that match went on. Oh, nice comeback. Okay, that guy played very well. Because that's a good matchup for me. Streak stays alive. A nice win streak here. As soon as I switch to Mortar, we've been winning. I bet you this guy's good. Let me check his profile. I don't know, though, for sure. I expected him to be a little better, but top 4,000 finish isn't bad at all. That guy knew what he was doing. Okay, if we win one more, then we hit the next league. Alright. Musketeer. Not the best cycle. Would have preferred to have a cannon cart, but we can just go Rascals into it. Loon cycle. Okay. This is an interesting matchup. I want to say that I think it can go either way, but you know what? Because both the Balloon and the Miner got nerfed, it's probably good for Mortar. And to come to think of it, like, the minions are so good in this matchup, but he's got the bats instead of the skeletons, which is interesting. We'll see how this goes. Should be an interesting match. Should I run Recruits or Mortar Bait next season? I'd say Mortar Bait's a little more consistent than Recruits, but some people finished really high with Recruits, so I'd say just see what's better and go from there, because I think both work, probably. Yo, he might have just... Nah, Bomb Tower's gonna clutch up. He has the Evo Musk, I believe, right? So... Good. We want to get it out of hand so he doesn't have it for the minions. Bad bar barrel. It's fine. That bar barrel was shit, though. It's okay, though. I think I can win this. Where's the bomb tower? Wait, what the hell? I don't know about that balloon by him. Gotta fire all that. Yeah, I don't know about that balloon. That balloon wasn't that good. It does get death damage, though. Wow. Okay. Minions got some damage. The minions are the MVP in this match. They're so good. Bro, how does that go for the... I thought it was gonna go for the other thing, not that. Musketeer, okay. It's gonna be a close game. I'm not liking how this is going, though, at this point. Bro, the mortar's not doing anything. Wow. Crazy. Bro, I wonder if instead of going mortar I should have fireballed, but I thought that ice golem was gonna reach my tower. I was so scared of the ice golem. Wow. I don't know what that matchup was, but it was so close. Nice. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. That was a really good push. Play till you lose. I could play one match in Royal Champion, I guess. It would take too long to hit Ultimate right now, though. I need to take a break. I'll do one game in Royal Champion. How about that? I'm gonna do one match. One more. Wait, let me stop mirroring. And then mirror again. Because I have a feeling the sound's gonna cut out. It cuts out every 3 hours for some reason. Okay. I'll do one more. Like, one more bonus game. $2.6. I guess I can fireball that. That's fine. Not bad. This isn't easy, but if we can survive single, maybe we can win. Yeah, it is kind of a bad matchup, but I'll do my best. I feel like that wasn't... He might go for the ability. I think... I'm gonna fireball this. Oh, he just used log. That means that... Wait, what? No way he fumbled, right? Yo, what the hell is this guy doing? cannon. It's over. This is gonna fireball. Man, that's hard. I still almost won though. GG. Actually, if he had the Evo Cannon, I think it would have been even harder. The reason I actually stood a chance was because he had the Evo Skeletons. That's why I had a chance. If he had the Evo Cannon, bro, forget it. Because then that can kill the Rascal Girls, the minions. But yeah, that was a crazy win streak. Got like a solid 8 wins in a row. Nine, actually. Yeah, pretty solid. As soon as I switched to Mortar, we started winning quite a lot. Okay, chat. Thank you all for watching. That was a really long stream, so I definitely need to end now. Take a break. But yeah, maybe I'll stream again soon. Even, I'll see, maybe tomorrow. I could finish the Climb to Ultimate, I'll see. Or I'll play off stream, I don't know. But yeah, peace chat. Have a good one, TikTok. Make sure to drop a follow. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube. Have a good rest of your day.